comment on any of the voices.
I will comment
I
on
mean-
every single voice.
Yo, Mark.
I don't think you sound
There's
that
something.
different.
There's something
If
goofy.
you do
Is
that,
that
Ozzy's
in high
spelling out
school?
Irish.
Mic off.
What?
Whenever I
No.
got
Feedback off.
whenever I got sick in high
What?
school, whenever I get sick, I mean, even still, if my throat ever gets sore, I sound exactly like Matt Colpitts.
Matt
What's
Colpitts.
So
wrong with Ireland, eh?
I would fuck with him in class because whenever I was like my throat was sore from being sick, I would fuck with Matt because I sat near him and I just like say words and it would fuck with him because I sounded exactly like him.
Matt Colpitts, man, I haven't heard that in a long time.
He goes to
What's
he
wrong
goes
with
to
Irish
RIT.
Osley, huh?
There's nothing wrong with Irish Osley. It's just
He goes to RIT, Mark.
Yeah, I know. I saw him around once or twice, but that's about it. But Irish Osley, Osley
What
is
is
an
Irish
Irish.
Osley?
Well, there was a threat thrown that if I make fun of her voice, Osley becomes Irish.
You see.
And that's the worst thing in the world? Question mark?
Oh, it's a tragedy.
Apparently.
It was mostly just a trap, and Mark fell for it.
What do you mean?
I said something that wasn't inherently bad, and you still took it as a threat.
I take everything as a threat. Not really, but
Okay. Are we ready to start?
Eesh.
Sure.
ready,
William?
I-
Mic
Yeah, we're good,
on.
ready.
Mic feedback on.
Bro, you need to tell
I
me.
did tell you.
You said, "What's the title?" and that was it.
And then I said, okay, we're good now.
I did not hear that. Okay.
Awesome.
Mic
Okay.
off. Mic
Instead
feedback
of
off.
me giving you guys a synopsis, why don't we? I know Annika detailed some stuff for Flint, but why don't we, for everyone, just summarize the last session? Go
I
ahead.
got fucked over.
You got fucked over.
Yeah, clearly.
Rosaria and Q tag teamed
I brought
boy.
Q for my protection.
Cam.
I
Mic
walked
on.
into the
Mic
room,
feedback
and
on.
Q had killed 2 people.
Q protected you.
We took the tooth out, we put
Took the
it,
tooth.
locked it up, and then we decided that that we were going to talk about things, figure out what we're doing, then we decided to go through the portal, and then it's swampy, and then Elodie's like, oh shit, people.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Elodie walks in the room. Sorry, this is a thought from earlier. Elodie walks in the room. Q, what did you do? Q goes, they're with Nymera now.
There was Nymera now.
Oh, also, I'd like to mention
My
none of this
job
was,
is done. You didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything.
none of this was explained to Pucknut at all. Not during the group
Uh-huh.
meeting or anything, so he doesn't know any of this happens. It's not in his
Yeah,
vision.
no, Pucknut was having a roll in the grass while
I
all
don't
of
know.
this
He
was
was having
happening.
a roll in the grass.
They
The
were
less-
chilling.
The
It's
less
up to
that
you.
more
Mic
people
off.
know
Mic
about the
feedback
location of the
off.
tooth, the better, honestly.
Oh,
Yes, but yeah, he has no idea any of that happened.
there was
Also, you guys got to meet Eerie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the people who lost were supposed to be killed.
Yeah. Yeah, there is that.
Oh.
That is a thing.
Yeah,
But-
they tried to execute me. Haha.
Me too.
But
Yay!
you two,
Thanks,
you two
Flint.
got out.
What?
So-
Wait, what are you saying thanks Flint for?
Executioner.
Actually, that was pretty much just me, man.
Rosaria's
Just brought
Rosaria's
up-
being angsty right now because he watched Carpenter Smut die.
Yeah.
He did watch Carpenter Smut die.
Wait, is Carper? So I missed that. Did all the people that not make it? Did they just straight up die?
Yep.
They sent
yeah.
a huge hell beast to suck my face off, and it didn't happen because I was like,
You're awesome.
yeah, I was awesome, but I also tried to get all of the friends to grab my hand so that we could try to teleport away, and then 2 of them died, so now the frog's with us. Pada is at Sanctuary.
Yeah,
Oh,
we now
also-
have 2
also
more
is with-
people.
Osley's at the sanctuary.
Osley's also at Sanctuary.
So who
Yeah.
else? Wait, Osley is in
Osley is currently with us.
Wait,
Yes,
no,
like-
Isley as in Mark's boyfriend?
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you mean
Oh,
my?
Oh my god, that's one of the NPCs that survived is that one. What are the
Well, no, we
fucking
won.
odds?
We won.
No,
we
they
didn't have
won.
to deal with that. The people who
Oh,
won
so did
didn't
everyone
deal
take
with.
their dates back to Sanctuary?
Not
Yeah,
everyone.
I definitely took my date back to
Nah.
So
Sanctuary.
hope
Shiloh,
so.
Shiloh abandoned Pax.
Shiloh said later.
He
He said we both got what we wanted. Bye.
Here, have my dead husband's wedding ring. Make sure to clean the blood off. Bye.
Well,
Dang.
now, wait, did she kill her husband?
Who's to say?
Kinda.
I know
Maybe.
the answer to that because I've read the
Yes.
backstory, but
Yes, she did. Yeah, she did.
Oh,
who?
Shiloh?
Hannah's guest character.
the one who puppeted my dead body,
Right.
Fun. Yeah, and
and I didn't know. No one
I
told
remember-
me.
last session we were going during the meeting. We were going to talk, or we were going to decide if Owlsley was coming or not. But then we kind of rushed through the meeting, and then he just decided to come through. As in, he pushed Puckna through the portal, then followed.
He
So yeah.
wanted to be supportive of you. Meanwhile, Pada's having war flashbacks.
Oh, but
I mean, they went through quite different scenarios, I'd say.
yeah, just a little.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to? Oh, we saw the simp, or the redditor. That guy. Didn't they immediately?
Redditor?
The redditor guy, the one that like spoke in
Oh,
like
right, yeah,
rhyme and like in limerick, and then
Oh
immediately
yeah,
just
yeah, the
started
nice guy,
screaming.
the hashtag nice guy.
Yeah. Didn't they like immediately after getting out of the arena just started yelling at each other?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they
They're
did.
married now.
They are married now.
And we ended up going through the portal, and then we were in a bog. There was some people in the bog. Then a frog went in the bog,
Yeesh.
and
Did,
They
any of
jumped into the
NPCs
bog
come
and
with you
came out
guys
a
through the portal?
frog.
I, I dove into bog, came out as frog.
I think we did say Flint came with us through the portal.
Did Pada or Osley come or no?
Owlsley did.
Owlsley's here. Pada didn't.
He's
And
traumatized.
for my sake, as as an invalid, we're saying Pax also stayed behind today because I don't want to play him.
Fair.
So. But yeah, all right, good job, guys.
And didn't they say something? I thought the people in the bog said something before the end, but I forget what it was.
They was kids with stick.
I'm just
They
taking a
hate
little
stick.
drink. I'll get back into it in a second. I got like a fry stuck in my throat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You're the one that is sick DMing, so
They had sticks, and they were
Dick.
running somewhere.
Take a shot every time I remind you guys that I'm sick.
All right, hold
Okay.
on.
I don't want alcohol.
I
poisoning.
ran out of vodka.
You give
Nah,
me a second. I'll actually go get alcohol.
you're gonna get like seriously fucked up if you do that shot contest, dude.
Yeah, I'll just grab like 2 beers and I'll take a fucking sip.
Do it. Okay. But yeah, once he gets back. Yeah, so before we start, any questions?
They were kids, right? With sticks.
Because Flint didn't experience it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you're good.
We're redacting the entrance part.
Well, no, I'm just re-saying it. You still jumped in the bog.
Okay.
Onto the
Well,
bog.
I'm just thinking about Pat. What was his
Oh.
reason for not coming with us? Because
He's feeling
spoke a
under
couple-
the weather.
okay, so he walked through the portal, said, "You know, I'm not feeling it, guys. Bye."
Yeah, yes. That's exactly what he did. He goes,
Got
"Hmm."
bogged
starts-
down.
he
Got
starts-
bogged
I got it,
down by
I
the
got
bog.
Hold on, I got it.
He starts sneezing.
You know, I'm not feeling it, guys.
I think that was just Martha's.
Gotta go. or no, I gotta plug my nose. Hold on. I'm not feeling it, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta go. He
Oh my
speaks in a
God.
he speaks in a nasally voice. I'm not wrong.
Hold on, sorry. I just got a picture from the guy who won the Tanjiro figure. He DM'd it to me of himself next to it. for Spread the Love.
How big is it?
I'm back.
It's like the size of a face and a half.
Oh,
Okay. Anyways, yes. So, you guys have come out of the portal. Elodie, you immediately face some reminiscent of your home, and you immediately dive into the water right below you guys. You guys are kind of standing on a little kind of like wooded deck area right next to this bog. And as you guys turn and look behind you, you guys see 3 kids with long sticks running past you guys, saying something about we're gonna miss her. Hurry up, kind of a deal. Yeah.
and
What would you guys
the
like to do?
sticks have animals at the ends of them.
The sticks do have animals on the ends of them.
And
Well-
didn't Elodie just jump into the water and then run off after them as a frog?
I'm pretty sure yes, but I your frog. We'll say we're starting here.
Do I hear them?
Mhm.
Say that.
Yes.
Well, I have done a deep little dive into the water. First, I gotta ask you, Haley, what's that water like?
It feels almost exactly like home. It is not quite as rich in some specific minerals, but and it seems to have like a new mineral that kind of makes your skin feel a little like extra crisp. But like in a good way.
I'm gonna say a crisp frog skin.
Chris,
Like a crisp apple, not like a crisp chip. So like in a
You said
refreshing way.
crisp frog skin, and I immediately thought like fried frog legs, and
Hey,
No.
you guys don't have to do this, But anyways, it makes you feel slightly different, but for the most part, it's significantly better than anything you've had since first waking up in the sanctuary.
which are they running away from the bog or towards the bog?
So behind you guys, you guys are kind of on this like planked like exterior deck. So a few steps in and you hit the actual town with kind of stone pavement. That's where some of these like structures are erected, and they kind of run past the expanded alleyway from kind of like from the left to the right. You guys don't have the biggest view because you're kind of underneath a second and third story building that kind of has like an open bottom.
Kind of like
so-
Norland.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a way to get to where they're running by staying in the water?
No. Next to you, you're kind of immediately when you get in the bog, you realize that there is a definitive town line.
Okay.
And you kind of can see a bunch of buildings on the edge. There's a lot of structures. They must have found a very like sturdy place in this bog to build all these, or have some sort of structural knowledge, because that this
Okay.
would never work in your bog.
It would
But-
sink. It would
Correct.
sink in mine.
Correct.
Okay. I watched Amphibia.
It's good.
So could you describe like the style of architecture? Is it like country style, like log cabin? Like what are we looking at here?
So it is slightly more woodsy than the picture in Campaign General. AKA it uses slightly more wood than it gives off in this picture. But for the most part, it's some sort of like flat or poured concrete material. Kind of like have you ever been to Florida or just anywhere near an ocean? They have this stuff that doesn't really degrade in any kind of water or hard weather.
Okay.
That stuff is reinforced by wood. There's a couple pure wood buildings, but for the most part, there's at least a little bit of this stuff. It kind of looks like if a bog city was just like nicer than like the implication of a city that lives in a swamp, you know? Yes, but less iron. It would be more of the thicker stone pillars there, or wood pillars. But yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
You know, I got your back when it comes dark.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's if a building doesn't have one of those like open things on the top, some of them are just purely raised. Like you know, kind of like beach houses anywhere. But obviously they have like thicker bottoms, but you know. So yeah.
Okay.
But that being said, there's buildings everywhere. It's hard to see in the spot that you're in.
Okay. Well, I'm okay. I'm trying to figure out because there's a spell that I want to use, but I can't remember it. You guys, I don't know. React.
Are we
to the scenery.
reacting to the fact that you jumped out of the water? Is that what's happening?
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
I could have sworn I had a certain spell, but I do not see it. Why?
I think once we get there and like Elodie immediately jumps in the water, Camp's just like, well, she's gone. Okay. And we'll pull out the puzzle piece.
It is considerably warm compared to some places. In terms of the last city, it is less hot than when you first got there, but more hot than when you were whisked away into the dating simulator.
Fair enough. I'm gonna walk like 10 foot forward towards the city. Does it get warmer?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure it's not in the bog.
Okay. I come out of the water and a mass of red hair just blurs past you guys as I'm gonna chase after the kids.
Okay, bye, Elodie.
I gotta go. It's important.
Do
Aren't you
you
a frog still?
No, I'm not a frog. I'm gonna message you.
do you want us to come with you?
I don't care. I'm
Elodie,
going.
we shouldn't spread up. We
shouldn't
don't really
split
know
up.
much about this area.
They have the sticks. They have the sticks. I gotta go.
Well,
Can you stop and explain any of this to us?
I don't
No.
think that's how she works.
June, explain to them.
What? I can, I guess. Do you want me
Please.
to?
I gotta
Okay.
go. Bye.
Don't get lost. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my goodness.
So, June, when is she going to admit to us that she's a frog? We saw her as a frog.
Wait, she's a frog?
Oh yeah, you missed that part.
I'm not good at answering questions.
Neither is Elodie, apparently.
Well, can we just make sure she's not getting into trouble, please?
Yeah,
The last time she did this, she might have broken something.
Is that considered cannibalism?
Great. What, eating frog legs as a frog?
Don't want to
Just
have this
frogs in
conversation.
general?
Okay.
I mean,
mean,
I've
like-
eaten birds all this time.
Yeah, so like I don't think it's
Let's go
considered
follow Elodie. Come on.
cannibalism.
Okay, I will, I'll lead you guys.
It'd just
Okay.
be
Thank you.
unsettling.
Yes. Elodie, where are you going?
I am following those kids.
Okay.
Following those kids.
That's not creepy at all.
You,
I'm holding my hat as I run as fast as I can to catch up with
so
them.
these kids were kind of, they weren't running at full speed, but they were definitely going at a quickened pace, trying to catch someone or something before it ended. And even though the sun gets in your eyes a little bit, it seems to be about like 4-ish o'clock. You follow the alleyway to your right, and it kind of leads in mostly a straight line. You follow the biggest pathway, and eventually you take a turn and find yourself in a more open part of town. Seems like you're in more of like the residential backways. And you see the three girls, they're still kind of jogging up to a larger crowd kind of in the center around this fountain with a lion standing at the center. And this section definitely has more commercial type stuff. So very lavish decorations. You see a tavern to your left. You see a bunch of shops with glass windows. Yeah, and a lot of people are buzzing about today. You're not sure if this is normal or if this is a rare occasion, but there's a lot going on. There are a plethora of people that are relatively normal compared to people that you've seen around. But surrounding the center, the town center, there is a specific concentration of people with talisman staffs.
Oh. You said there was a lion. Do you mean a statue or like a
Yeah.
straight up? Okay.
It's a statue of a lion. Yeah, no, there's not a
Okay.
real lion. Sorry. My bad.
Okay. Okay.
It's kind of
A
like got some
concentration-
water coming out of its mouth, the whole shebang.
Cute. Talismans. Are there any that look similar to mine or my father's in like craftsmanship or are these super duper like eerily similar?
Why don't you roll me a perception check?
I would be delighted to. Okay, which gonna use?
First roll of the day. Well, technically not.
I was
Annika
trying to
had
look.
the first roll.
Yeah, I rolled a
Yeah.
15.
My first roll of the day.
I was trying to look for like bog city architecture, so I looked up
There's
Mexico
none.
City. Well, Mexico City is built on a swamp.
Is it
However,
actually?
yes, it's
Um,
actively sinking into the ground. However,
Perception?
Perception, yes.
What is the catch, Annika, with the swamp?
well, they've done a lot of mitigation for it, so a lot of the architecture doesn't reflect that it's in a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
I might look into Spanish colonial architecture. That might work.
That's cool. I got a 20, Haley.
A 20. With a 20, you look around, you see a plethora of beings, and they all seem, compared to your staff, which at this moment is lacking June, she's currently leading your party, yours is the only one that seems this simple. Everyone else's
Oh.
seems very decorative, very colorful. Actually, some of them, aside from the three girls and a couple others, there are some people that don't even have their talisman on their staffs right now and are instead walking around with full-on talisman around them. Very specifically, there is one girl. Let me pull her up.
So some of them are walking with their talismans at their side instead of attached to the staff?
Correct. So most notably is this girl. She is quite small. You can guess that she is some sort of gnome or gnomish descendant in this place. She has a really big hat, and beside her is a talisman that seems to be way bigger than the staff that is attached to her back. And she kind of is ignoring the whole crowd and is mostly just by herself reading and making notes in her book.
Okay. I'm gonna smooth my hair down, make sure I'm looking nice, and I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder and say, excuse me, do you have a moment?
You tap her on the shoulder?
Yeah.
She kind of like whips around. She goes, "Excuse me? Who do you think you are tapping me on the shoulder?"
I thought it was polite. All right, you know.
Touching me is polite. What is wrong with you swamp folk?
Okay, all right. Well, I was gonna say that we could start over, but that's kind of all right. That's rude. You are genuinely just from the very small amount of interaction I've had with you, not a good person to be around. Goodbye, and I walk away. And I say, also your palisman's huge. He is very, very sweet and cute looking, but he does not. He should not be having such a rude owner like you. No, walk away.
Of course he's huge. Any good witch could do this with their palisman.
Have we made it there yet?
Yes, you guys are now coming
Hey.
out of that entrance. You guys see Elodie kind of getting into some sort of altercation.
Elodie,
All right.
there you are.
Hi guys.
What
As
the fuck are you
are
doing
Alright.
running off like that?
All right, can you come here? Come over here for a second.
Ugh,
I'm
you
gonna
guys are
pull him aside.
too loud.
My goodness, come here. All right, guys, come here.
Let's go. And
Sit up.
her palisman walks away with her.
Who is
Nice,
that?
nice
He walks-
meeting you.
She walks like Heimerdinger in Arcane.
Ugh.
Oh, with her hands behind her back.
Yes, she's holding a book and kind of like multiple steps in one person's normal step. Like she just kind of rapid steps away.
All right,
Kind of
well,
like bouncy steps, but yeah, you
all right,
sorry.
well, she was a bitch.
Oh, so she's not your new friend?
No, I tried. I made an effort. But she said that I was a dirty swamp person, and I mean, granted, yes, I look like a feral swamp individual, but I thought that I appeared very civil in the way that I addressed her. I just tapped her on the shoulder, and she said, "Ew, why would you touch me?"
You know, some
Like-
people don't like being touched.
It was a tap. It was not like I
Is
grabbed
it
her
ew?
shoulder.
Is a little
It was
much.
gross. It was gross. And then she was like, any witch worth her salt can make her palisman huge like this. I'm a great witch.
What?
You're
I
a witch?
never even heard of that.
You're a witch.
Yes. Yeah. You didn't know?
Well,
No.
you didn't really mention that. Like,
I-
you didn't mention the frog thing, but
I mean, she has hats
what
and.
frog thing? I figured
Elodie, come on.
Wait, that's why you use the stick. It's for stirring the cauldron.
what?
I
There
heard
is a
witches.
cauldron.
I heard witches make spells, potions and stuff in cauldrons.
That's interesting. Yeah, the only kind of stirring I do is with a cooking pot. But
Yes, I know.
Yeah, and we've all tasted that.
What? Our meal was magnificent. What kind
Yes!
of tone is that?
Take it back. Take it back. I'm an
Exactly.
incredible cook. I'll
And
make you
just
trick-
kind of rolls his eyes and says, I'm so sorry.
Erie was way nicer than you, Cam. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna level with you, my friend.
Who is way nicer than me? Erie?
Yeah, he was great.
Really?
He was a friend.
Somehow I don't believe that.
I mean, I enjoyed his presence. Everyone else was like, "Ugh, get him away. He's weird."
Oh, so you're
So
saying you like
bad.
Erie better than me? Is that what you're saying?
No, I prefer you, Cam, because I expect what you're gonna do. You're predictable.
I'm predictable?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna get mad when I said that. See?
Oh my god. That's good. That was really good.
Anyone
Mike
would
on.
get
Someone write
mad
that down.
when you
Someone
say
write
that.
down.
Wow, you got upset when I punched you too.
Wow, that's crazy.
Please quote that. That's so funny. I'm so sorry.
And she's gonna say, I mean, perhaps I haven't been entirely upfront with
Mic
y'all,
off. Mic feedback off.
but I guess
Shut
it's
my-
just because I didn't feel like I needed to.
Is
I
that
guess,
fair?
you know,
No, I think it's just dumb that you're completely denying it every time we say something about it.
about what? Yeah, I think you are. Cam, what's going on
I
with you
mean,
today, bud? You feeling all right?
He just shakes his head, gives you a deadpan look.
What?
Sorry, continue.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were,
Yeah,
thought you were gonna say
it's
something.
I was gonna say something, but I also don't want to interrupt you guys. I thought.
it's
just-
it's never really mattered to me. It's not like you're any different.
Yes,
No, you're not any different.
exactly. I'm still a spellcaster, and I like to heal my friends.
So are you going to admit to us that you can in fact change to a frog?
See,
Big frog
Okay.
is that.
I mean, there's nothing wrong being able to turn into animals. It's perfectly
Yeah,
normal.
there's nothing wrong with it.
no, and it's it's
But some
perfectly
of us are
normal.
stuck like it.
And you look great, Flint. Let me just say, you look great.
He looks
But-
pretty damn good.
I
must
know.
say.
Yeah,
Are
you would think that, wouldn't you, Kim?
Are you ashamed
Hmm.
of your heritage?
What? No.
No,
just
not
bringing it-
you. Elodie.
It's a little different than that.
Is it taboo where you come from?
No. I come from a place where all kinds of people live. But when your dad tells you to, keep things close to the chest, you don't really feel the need to say very much to make friends, and if they find out, all the secrets you've been keeping, and then they think that you are an abomination, and they'll just leave.
Yeah, we don't think you're an abomination, though. Honestly, it's kind of fucking cool.
It's just a frog. It's just a
I-
frog.
Is there a proper term we should use and not frog?
So you guys know, like, Pada is like a grung, right?
Sure, I guess we'd do now.
I believe so.
Or
Never
like,
seen them before.
I mean, he's like a frog folk. He's got a very humanoid body, and he has, he's meant to be that way. He's meant to be that way. I
Oh, is it I think I got is the frog is not curse but magic?
I mean,
You were doing I knew it. I told you the witches they make potions with the cauldron and she drank the potion
There
and
you
she
go.
became the frog.
Yeah, okay, Flint, don't let Elodie explain.
no, Flint. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I'm glad you're excited. Yes, I am a witch, and it seems like it's actually pretty normal here, which is nice. I've never seen this many witches in one spot. Where I come from, we are very few and far between, and we're kind of like how would you describe it? I come from a town of rejects. To be perfectly honest, that's the only way I know how to describe it. It's a place where if you're outcast from your society, or you have like a weird medical condition, or you have like just a hard time fitting in, you can come to our village, and we kind of accept people with open arms. But people outside of that are pretty cruel, and they can do some really harmful things. So, it's exciting seeing that maybe I could be accepted here, but that sunshine of an individual seems to think that I'm still disgusting. So it's fine.
Elodie, Trust me.
Yes.
If you were disgusting, I'd tell you.
I appreciate that, Cam. I will admit I'm not the most ladylike individual. But just think of that whole thing you saw like a medical condition. It's hard to explain.
Is it a family thing?
Bingo, Flint.
Yes,
very
I knew I did it.
Good guess.
Know the feeling.
My dad. This happens to him too. It's we're actually human, which is cool. I mean, I'm not. I've been told that my mother's a gnome. Never met her though.
Wait, so is your father is human and can also turn into a frog?
I mean, he's supposed to be human, so we're human? Question mark? It's a vague thing, and ordinarily I wouldn't be insecure about something like this, but I mean, my dad is like a huge worrywart, and he always tells me that I need to be careful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
and-
sure that
Yeah.
all of us are weird in some way. I mean,
Well, yeah, but
What?
these people.
That's weird.
Lint, you weren't there to meet Erie, were you?
No, I was having memory relapse.
Wait, was
Flint,
he-
I believe you.
That's
I
out of
believe
character.
you
That's out of
were
character.
He was in the
taking a
bathroom a
really,
long
really
time.
long nap when it happened.
No,
Wait,
I
I
was-
didn't
I
get
was
my,
in
I
the
did my, I didn't
bathroom.
get my coffee.
Cam? Last night, did you go
No.
to Eka, or was that Erie?
Who
Oh,
is
no.
Erie? He?
What did he do?
Oh, nothing. I'm not really sure. He kind of just appeared and then gave Osley his, was it coffee, tea,
Thank you.
and then he
Coffee?
left. I'm
Oh,
not sure. It was rather strange. They
great.
spoke to me just a little.
But yeah, guys.
I'll tell
I
you
don't-
about it later, Flint.
Yeah, and I'll talk a little bit more about it. I mean, obviously the jig's up to you guys, at least. But until I figure out whether this town is, a safe place to, drop any kind of disguise. Right now, I have off a self test on me.
Right? Well, we
Well-
won't say anything.
I wouldn't have you any other way. And the Jude kind
Thanks.
of nuzzles into your cheek, like
Thank you, June.
kind of annoyingly, but
I don't suppose, June, you'd want to be like really big, right? Like really big.
He's a
I
dragonfly. That would be terrifying.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know
Like
if I.
the size of like a small dog.
Do you think that would be heavy? I don't know if I could fly if I did that.
Aren't
I
your
mean,
wings light?
I mean, your magic.
Well,
That's
yeah, right now.
good.
Well, yeah, but I still worry about falling. Do you think I'll
It's fair.
crack? I don't want to crack.
I don't. Just like, ugh, that woman's still in my head. She's
Don't let her rattle you. She can say whatever the
Oh.
hell she wants, and it doesn't matter.
genuinely. I don't think I've ever had a worse first impression with a person before.
Really? I think I said "fuck you" at least 4 times before, like,
Yeah,
you
well-
even knew my name.
Well, I think
I ran towards Pax, reaching for a weapon.
this
Oh.
is true. And Pax met me when I was half naked.
What?
Oh, yeah, he didn't tell you?
No.
I was practically topless when he entered my room.
It was hilarious. So
Oh.
she was trying to calm him down, and he would run away from her, and then he ran right into me, which scared him, and then he just shut down.
Cam's got a look on his face like, ooh, new teasing material.
Is this Osley kind of pokes you in the cheek? Pugna, is this normal?
Kind of. Well, we get on tangents quite a bit, but uh, we're always learning new things about each other. I would say that's a good way of putting it.
Every day.
We haven't
Well,
known each other as long as you may have thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some more questions, but I would like to
Of
point
course.
out, and he takes like his finger and his thumb, puts them on either side of your cheek and your like chin, and kind of tilts your head a direction, and it looks, and he starts kind of like hopping a little up and down.
Oh,
Do you know what that is?
what is it? What do I see?
It seems like the first floor is some sort of bar, and up above seems to be some rooms.
That just looks like a tavern of some sorts.
Exactly.
Have you? What? Buckner's confused.
I think your your husband wants to go drinking.
No,
Wait.
no, I don't drink. That's where I work.
Wait,
Wait.
What?
what?
I used to play in a tavern. Obviously not that one, but
Oh, I thought you were talking about that one specifically.
I was.
no, I've never left
Ah,
Thank you.
Oh,
So this
oh
is
my- you know.
Well, as you probably imagined, this is not. I told you about this. Yeah, the doors take us to different places.
yes, no, I realized that as soon as we went in. I kind of just went in, you know, because I was trying to be a supportive husband, and now I'm here. But I know a tavern when I see it. I am going to go in.
Wait, I'll make sure that he doesn't. Honestly, please, we don't like separating too much during when we go out. Just because, well, it kind of happens anyways. But just because we don't know exactly what's here, we don't know who we're gonna meet, and if things go badly, we want to be together. But
Look.
I'll just follow you to make sure nothing bad happens.
Pakna,
I just want to stay here and see if I can earn a couple of dollars. You guys can go do your thing. I don't want any part of it. Sorry. No offense to you guys.
oh no, you're fine.
don't
Honestly,
blame you.
I think you can handle yourself in there. You've got kind of a charm that seems to attract people.
Thank you, miss.
That feels like Elodie just like side-eyed Puckna right there.
Oh, I did.
For anyone who looks at the thing, you notice that the name is called the Shining Chariot. Is anybody the Shining Chariot in? Is anybody going in?
Well, Puckna's gonna make sure at least nothing bad happens initially. Then maybe a little later we'll try to go find the group. But he
Okay,
wants
we
to make
got-
sure he doesn't
I'll be right
like,
back. real quick.
immediately walk in and then be like, yeah, and then something bad happened. So
Guys, do you know what this town is called?
oh,
No.
no.
Can I tap a random stranger on the shoulder? Excuse me, what's this town called?
This is Zelia.
Zelia. Ah,
Buck, can I
lovely
write that
town.
down?
Oh, he already has his notebook out. If you've been paying attention, he's been writing furiously. So has Mark. But there's been a lot of writing.
To this same stranger, can I say, and if you don't mind me asking, what was that whole commotion earlier? It sounds like someone important's in town.
I don't know. You kind of stopped a woman who doesn't seem to have a staff, and she's just kind of in like clothing that you would assume some of your old neighbors would kind of wear, rather than
Okay.
the lavishness that somebody like the three girls or the one which you ran into.
Is there anybody
Okay.
with a stick around?
You
Or
see
with like an
couple-
animal?
Yeah, so you see a couple more over by the fountain, and you do see a couple girls walk inside the tavern where Ozzy and Puckna are headed.
Can I go
Okay.
over to the ones by the fountain?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll follow behind as well.
Gonna walk up to him and go,
Okay,
"Hi. I don't suppose you could tell me what the big commotion is right now."
Yeah, so you walk up to shit, I just broke my Pinterest. Give me a second.
By the way, Cam definitely has his customer service voice right now.
You walk up to this person. And he has a small little mouse just kind of lying, taking a nap on his hat. Well, hello. What are you asking?
Heard something about someone coming to town. Hurry before we miss her, sort of thing.
Oh, yes. Well, you must be talking about the Vanessa Hunt, the youngest from the Hunt family, and the most powerful witch the Hunts have ever had so far. Have you not heard of her before? He's very, like, big in his, gestures and movements.
I can
kind of
imagine.
only one step away from, like,
Tamaki?
sorry. One step away from someone like a Team Rocket member doing a bunch of poses.
Can I say I like your talisman.
Oh, thank you. He's a bit of a lazy, and he takes his finger and pokes the mouse, and he kind of like yawns when he does so.
Oh.
He's absolutely adorable.
He's mostly just a decoration. It's mostly in the staff. As opposed to the picture, it's not an umbrella. It's a very elaborately carved staff with a bunch of different knots in it. And then he sticks his hand out to you two. Goes, "My name is Innis Grove."
Innis Grove. I'm Elodie Bug. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Camro. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
what's your first
Elodie. Innis Grove. Here, let me.
Okay.
Innis Grove. As you, Elodie, do you shake his hand?
Yeah.
As you do, he kind of bends and kisses it, and then as he's taking his mouth away, a flag comes out, and then he just kind of starts pulling and pulling and pulling until he drops that, and it's kind of like, yeah, that happens sometimes.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness, that was incredible.
Thank you. He gives a long bow. And you, what did you say your name was? He turns to you, Cam.
Camro. Hold out his hand.
Yes. You take his hand, Cam, and you kind of start floating.
Holy shit.
And then you go higher and higher and higher.
is
And he's
that
still
supposed to
shaking your
happen?
hand as he's doing it.
Supposed to happen?
Would I be
Put me
there?
down.
Sure, you can be there. Yeah, sometimes. Here, watch this. And then he lets go and you fall to the ground. Oh, sorry.
So now you know how it feels to fly.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I also
awesome.
know how it feels to fall.
Does
Yeah,
your
you know-
talisman have a name?
Happens to the best friend. Yeah, his name is Bert.
Ah, yes. And I am Flynn Rochenet.
Flint, nice to meet you. Can I have one of those? And he plucks a feather.
Ow!
Hey,
He sticks
Huh?
it in his
say
hat.
yes first.
Sorry. I just thought it would look great.
I mean, it's not one of the
I would have just pulled one that was about to fall out. Ah.
Or
Sorry.
you could have the ones I've been collecting that he's been shading around. I need them for spells.
You
You
know,
what?
that would make sense.
Hmm?
So are
What?
you,
It's so weird. That's like collecting like
Yeah,
dead
you drew
flakes
them.
of skin.
What?
I've
But
always
they-
thought that it's weird that other races use feathers. It's so weird to me.
Wait. Hold on, Flint. Hold on. What about like arrows? Like the feathers at the end of those. How do those make
You
you
could
feel?
just
You
I
could
mean
just use a
that is-
gun.
You could exactly.
But not everyone has guns. Sorry.
Okay.
what's a
Sorry,
gun?
what were you saying?
This
Oh, sorry.
but
So are you?
it's
Ignore
this,
him.
as soon as they ask what's a gun, it's this. I'm gonna shoot out the pistol from my
No.
sleeve. I'm not shooting it, but it's gonna it's gonna like shoot out from my wrist. It extends out from my wrist.
Oh, interesting. Anyways, are you her palisman?
What?
Oh.
Am I a palisman? What
yeah,
is
I
that?
lean into Flint. That's what June is.
You think I'm because some kind of pet?
Flint is not a palisman. This is my palisman.
My apologies.
No, you're fine. This is June.
Oh, hello,
um,
June.
Yeah, June lands on my staff.
Hello. Oh, and she talks too.
Wait, yours doesn't?
Interesting. Well, I mean, he doesn't really talk out loud. He just kind of squeaks, and I know what he's saying, but not a lot of people do.
Oh, it's really
What's
interesting.
What's the palette?
Yeah, he's a hand-me-down.
Oh.
Was
Flint,
Palisman?
a palisman is Wait, okay, hold on. What is a palisman to you? And I point to the witch.
My mic is not picking up. Well, they're kind of like sources of magic, I'd say. They help you channel your own magic. Sometimes they can hold your magic or hold other magic, but Bert's just kind of lazy. He kind of just helps me channel mine into the stick, even though he's, he never sits on it because it's not comfy. But that's
Did it?
Happens.
Oh, you also have the stick.
Yeah,
yeah.
I do. Yours is fancy.
Thank you. Also, hand me down. If you think this is fancy, you should see Pepper Redwoods over there. And he kind of points to the girl that was really mean to you earlier.
Oh,
Imagine what the cauldron looks
sorry.
like.
What's it?
A what?
It's
That's
probably,
kind of. That's a little. Like I know
you
this
get-
town is really out
Flint.
here, but it's a little not. It's a little stereotypical, bro. I don't.
Not every witch. Most witches actually don't have cauldrons. I don't have one either.
So, Innes,
Well-
you said that someone from the Hunt family was coming? What's
yes,
what's
Vanessa
the big
Hunt.
deal about that?
Well, a lot of witches are congregating in this area. There's some special event going on. I just can't remember what it is for the life of me. I'm just following Witch Weekly, and he kind of pulls out a little slightly see-through piece of paper. Looks like a magazine kind of deal, and it has a couple pictures of a witch and wizard family on the front. And he points to a girl in the middle, and he goes, "That's Vanessa."
My eyes widen. They're everywhere, aren't they? Question.
Yeah, hold on, I'm
Question.
getting a picture.
Question. That one girl you were talking about. What's her name?
Pepper
Paprika?
Redwood.
Pepper. All
Yep.
right.
Yep, she's from the Redwood family. They're known for having some really, really cute palisman. And they could get really, really big.
Yeah. She's not. Is she just generally rude to most people, or just
Oh,
only
yeah.
specific people? Okay. All right.
No, she's rude to everyone.
Sure. All right. I wasn't sure if I was the outlier there. I was about to be really offended. She said I was just a swamp person.
No. Watch this. And he goes over to her. She's kind of reading. Meanwhile, Scarlet is kind of trying to balance on the top of a ledge she's sitting on and try to eat berries from a tree that's slightly too out of reach. And Innes goes over there, and you can't really hear them, but you can see an altercation. Why is my computer angry at me? You can't really see them or hear them, but you see some sort of altercation where Innes is doing something, and then he conjures a bouquet of flowers, and then hands them to Pepper, and Scarlet immediately reaches and eats them, and then Innes starts freaking out a little bit. But yeah.
Well, that seems great.
It's She seems interesting. All right. You didn't. So wait, did anyone in your family call? Wait, did he come back?
No.
Oh, man, guys, this is really strange. It's like it's my town, but it's just way more advanced. Talisman
it?
are
I don't know,
Not,
maybe some other town in your world?
I mean, that's what I'm wondering. Talisman are hard to come by. You have to carve them yourself.
Is they're made out of wood?
Yes.
Who
Uh,
thought you were made out of wood? But
Haley,
Yes.
what is it? A special kind of wood that they're made out of?
Not particularly. Mostly it's done via putting magic into the wood, not like Owl House, in which they have to get a specific type
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
It's mostly
Um,
in the process of making, not in what it takes to make.
Mhm. Yeah, you just kind of it's there's like a little process to get it all magicked up. You know, I was young
Mm.
when I made June with my father, so I don't really remember the full process. But yeah, this is unusual. I'm gonna have to ask him when he comes back if he recognizes my my town name.
Is
But
this
yeah,
this ground feels weird. I don't like how squishy it is.
this town feels squishy.
this is this is a bog. Have you ever been to a bog or a swamp
Probably
before?
sinking.
No, almost everywhere I went was cobbled stone or sand.
Well, you see, this ground is unstable. It's a bunch of it's made up of plant life and roots and lots of water. So
Yeah, that's why it's so freaking humid.
and if you come across any kind of area that's particularly squishy, you could just fall straight through.
In the middle of Elodie, like talking, like just mid sentence, Pike's gonna just grab a bug
Flint.
off. Sorry, fuck. Flint's gonna just grab a bug, like a bug off a tree, and just munch on it, and just like completely nonchalantly.
Heck yeah. You know,
You just
the bog is a beautiful place full of beautiful creatures.
Yeah, it's delicious. It's all you can eat buffet.
I went to a
Yep.
bog planet once and nearly fell in. I wanted to leave immediately, so
Yeah, that happens. But you kind of go to like it a lot, because there's lots of water everywhere.
yeah, that's part of the reason I don't like it, Elodie, to be completely honest. I know you love it here, so I'll shut up.
I mean,
But
well, what can I say? It reminds me of home.
I hope it is home for you. 'Cause if this is your home, then maybe one of our homes is one of the other doors.
Goodness, I hope so. But my home was like completely uprooted. There was a huge crater where my town was, so I don't know. But
I
maybe I
don't know
can.
what happened to my city.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look over to the direction of Puckna.
Puckna is currently going into the tavern with Osley. He's
Yeah, I
going
would
there.
just look off in that
Yeah,
like
Oh,
the
okay.
distance of where you were.
Okay.
What are Q and Rosaria doing?
Mic
I'm
on.
pretty sure
Mic
we're just
feedback
standing.
on.
You
At
just
one point-
vibing?
At one point, I got tired and was just like, "Q, carry me."
I don't think you would think that's clearly something normal that I'm just
I'll
not
just-
particularly familiar with.
I'll
so-
just kind of like lean into you dramatically.
I mean, you have an extra set of hands.
I mean, yeah, that seems rather easy. How heavy
Thank
is
you.
Rosaria?
Not very heavy. I'm pretty
Okay.
short.
We've got the above average strength. Everything is fine.
Yeah, you can pretty easily carry him.
But yeah, I've been imagining that we're just standing near the back of the group and absorbing information passively.
Listening. It smells too
I think
bad
the
here.
Q carry me probably would have gotten an eyebrow raise from Cam who heard it. Nothing else.
Something going on? Yes. Good job. There's nothing weird about this.
No, there's totally nothing weird about that.
We are going to move
Mic off.
inside
Mic
the
feedback
tavern. Is
off.
anybody else going in there, or is it just Puckna?
I'm gonna stay with the crowd of witches in the center of town. So go ahead and consider
I
me not
think we're
there.
already in conversation by the time Puckna
Yeah,
gets in there. So
yeah, I wouldn't
as
be there
much as
either.
I think we would.
All right.
All right.
You go in and it is quite loud in here. You see just as many people with big hats and long sticks in here. As you do outside, people are making merry. And Osley immediately goes straight to the bar, ignoring everything else going on.
Osley, it's quite loud in here.
Yeah. No, watch this. And he talks to the bartender a sec. It's kind of too loud for even you to hear. And then he goes to the back corner where there seems to be a slight rise. There's a couple stands for instruments and even a person sitting down that seems to be preoccupied at the moment. And he goes on stage and from his bag, he takes a stringed instrument and he starts playing.
Ooh, you sync that up. I know this song.
You're welcome to talk to people in the meantime.
Yeah. So like, Osley just like man on a mission, went in, and immediately went. Like, did he just immediately go to the bar, then go to the stage? Like,
Oh,
no
yeah.
stop. Like, while that's happening, Puckle's like, okay, Osley, I can't stay here forever, but if anything bad happens, let me know. Can you cast sending?
I don't know, but I'll be here.
Okay. If I'll find you if I need you, and you'll find me if you need me. Okay. Also, why are there so many people with big hats?
He kind of laughs and then gives you a kiss on the cheek to go, and then he goes up on the stage and starts singing.
Pucknell's frazzled. Yeah. So he'll look around for a second. Puckna he's been to a tavern or two, but he hasn't
Yeah.
been there without like
Adult supervision.
adult supervision. So
How old are you again?
he's 22.
Yeah, adult supervision.
Wow.
You're welcome.
So-
You look around. You see a lot of people in normal clothes, a lot of people in big hats. Specifically at one table, you see three people in big hats. One is in a big teal hat, one is in a big red hat, and one is in a big purple hat. And the person with the red hat is currently doing little tricks of fire that are cards and fire that are gaining the attention of a plethora of nearby people that have come to sit and watch them.
If there's a spot at that table, Puckna he'll go over and sit there, watch that, but watch in quotations as he's more just writing in his journal, because there's a lot of stuff that he just remembered he wants to put in there. But yeah, can you describe? So like the person's doing like little card tricks with fire, or did I hear that wrong?
Yes, yeah. So he's doing a plethora of card tricks, a plethora of little fire tricks, mixing the two, mostly just making the people kind of go wild. Would you like to roll me a perception check?
Sure. Oh, this is I roll physically. I have my dice here. Perception. I got a +2 to that. That's gonna be a 17.
I hope you guys like the song. I just put it on loop. So you got a 17?
Yes.
All right. So you can hear the conversations going on at the next table. You hear the wizard in the red hat. Here, let me get you some images. So we have our one there. That's a really low res image. I don't know how to fix that. And then you have one in a teal hat. And one in a purple hat.
This all in campaign general?
Yes.
I see. And they're all just wait. you've posted the purple hat twice now.
That's crazy.
Oh, wait a minute.
You see them sitting there. The other two are just kind of chatting. The one in the teal hat is eating and watching. The red hat, meanwhile, the purple hat sitting between them is writing in her book. And she does have a cat lounging on the table in front of her. A black cat.
Okay. And where did Puckna sit at that table or the table?
You sat at the table, kind of. You can see, instead of the outside of seeing the red hat's tricks, you see the inside perspective of his cards. And everything seems legit as far as you can tell. You're not really adept at card tricks, but you're kind of sitting in a place where nobody else would want to sit to see his stuff.
Sure. Puckna's completely fine with that. In fact, that's probably like the best, because he's just gonna be watching it, just giving it an intent look. It's like, interesting, and he's just kind of going back and forth, looking at what's happening there, looking at what Osley's doing and writing in his journal. He's not trying to make his presence known, really. He's just vibing for a little.
After a little bit, you see the purple hat's black cat sit up and put his paw on her book, and she looks over at the red-hatted guy and goes, "Jason, it's almost time to go. Please, stop your petty card tricks."
I wouldn't say they're petty. They're quite interesting. That's him using himself, by the way.
Yeah, and then her and the teal hat both stand up to walk out of the tavern. The red-hatted guy, otherwise known as Jason, stands up after a second, gives a long bow, and also heads out.
Interesting folk. And by now, how long have you... is Osley okay? Like, is no one's causing a ruckus with him and he's just...
Yes,
playing?
he's on his fourth song now. People are actually starting to join in, and even though no one's heard his songs before, they try their best by the second chorus to at least try and sing the words.
Yeah, it's how pop songs are made. You're supposed to be able to sing it after a single listen.
Exactly. So he's doing quite good, although you do notice he hasn't made any cash yet.
Okay. Puckna's going to wave him, like just kind of give him a short little wave and make his way out. He wanted to be there long enough to make sure nothing bad happened, but he also didn't want to leave the group too much.
Yes, you're good.
Question, Haley.
Yes.
Did we see them leave?
Yeah, so Puckna wasn't actually sitting there for too long, maybe only like 2 to 3 songs, aka 10 to 12 minutes. So you guys would have had the chance to talk to someone or discuss. So I'm gonna be honest, there's not too many more people of interest that are, available to talk. So don't. Thank you.
Yeah, I think just if there's like a lull, Cam might start telling Flint about Eerie. Just to explain who he is. Just like, so Flint, you were asking about Eerie.
Yeah, who is that?
Okay, so
This music.
he's kind of my sort of like an alter personality in a way, but he's what's called a quarry spirit. He's a spirit of falling star or some shit like that. But I was born with him. He's stuck in my head, and before yesterday has never showed up, in control. And yesterday, apparently, when they knocked me out, he decided it would be a great time for him to wake up and be chaotic. He's kind of like the epitome of chaos, and normally I can keep him in check, but Well, yesterday, he came out, and I don't know what happened because I can't remember what happened while he was in control, so I don't really know anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's cool. I have 2 husbands.
What?
Yeah. It was a different person.
No, Erie's not. He's but I mean, maybe. Don't tell Erie. Actually, shit, he already knows.
Oh, hey. Looks like I'm the big winner. There's more for me to enjoy.
Oh, more for you to enjoy. Shut up. Yeah, it's kind of like holding his face and blushing a little bit.
As you guys are flirting, Elodie, you do see the girl in the purple hat that Innes showed you on the front of the magazine walk out of the bar with Jason, who you don't know the name of, and a teal hat in tow. They all seem to be
Okay.
approaching the center where you guys are kind of standing.
I'm just gonna wait politely. Can I ask Innes really quick a question before she does her thing?
Innes is still talking and annoying
Well, no.
Pepper,
Okay.
who is getting increasingly frustrated. Scarlet is now yipping at Innes to go away.
Scarlet's the little fox. Okay. Or the big fox. How tall is Pepper, by the way? Because like her art
She's-
makes her look like she's short, but is
She is
not?
quite short. She's like 4 feet tall.
Oh. Finally.
Her hat makes her taller than you.
Finally, someone my height.
So yeah, and Scarlet is the
Okay.
size of a medium dog.
Awesome.
Like that.
The big palisman.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Okay, well, I'm taller than Pepper, so that's cool. And my hat makes me even taller, so I'm cooler than
No,
her.
Pepper's hat makes her taller than you.
Bullshit, man.
That thing's like a foot tall. Look at it.
But yeah, I mean, my hat makes me 5 foot.
This is true. You can
But
have
then-
a hat. You can have a hat war.
Okay, I don't want to talk to her, but okay. All right.
Do I notice them as they're walking out?
Yeah,
No,
does it
you're
look
too
like-
busy flirting. Elodie does though.
Does it look like
Damn it.
Innes is or not Innes? Does it look like this mysterious woman is going to the center of town?
Vanessa Hunt. Yes, she does look like she's kind of approaching you. But off to the
Approaching
side.
me. Okay.
Well, not you
Um,
specifically, but just going towards you and then veering to the side of the fountain.
You'd see shortly
I'll-
after Puckna leaves the tavern as well.
Okay. I'll wave at her and see what happens. What's her reaction when I wave at her?
She doesn't even look your direction.
Awesome.
The person in the teal hat does notice that you waved and gives a little fingers back though.
Little finger gun?
like a little little like finger wave.
Oh, I finger wave back.
She smiles and kind of tugs at the at Jason's arm, and he just kind of like makes his arm catch on fire, and then she freaks out.
I kind of stifle a laugh. Yeah. I'm gonna wait to see what happens.
Yeah. They walk to the side of the fountain and congregate. And you do. Anyone who's looking at them notices that Jason keeps looking at the sky. It's getting around like 6 o'clock now. Been a little bit since you guys originally got here. Yep.
I think if as Cam starts noticing something happening, he just says, "Oh, look, distraction."
Cam, you do notice that your key is warmer than it was when you guys were in the alley. As you've proceeded to the center of town, it's gotten progressively warmer.
Okay.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Is Puckna easily able to find the others?
Yeah, you can. You guys have a fucking weird ass group.
Yeah, but like
a lot of tall,
the giant
weird
Birdman.
people. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He just gets back with the closest. Probably is like going to interrupt Flint and Cam doing their whatever they were talking about, which Puckna doesn't know. But he's like, "Oh, how's everything going out here? I just wanted to make sure that Ozzy was doing fine. He's doing great. He's actually playing music in the tavern now." But
Yeah, I was. We talked to this guy named Ennis. Found out a little bit more about the talisman animal things, and I was just telling Flint about Eerie.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to hear about it too when you get the chance. Another time, of course. Nothing.
Yeah,
much
once there's a dull moment.
Of course. Not much else here to say. Has it been glowing or getting warm?
Yeah, it's gotten warmer since we've gotten to the center of town. I think something might be about to happen though, so maybe after that we can go.
All right.
Look for our thing.
Sounds good to me. I'll go wherever. I'm a little distracted though, so.
What, with Osley?
No, I just have a lot to write in my journal. There's whenever we go to a new area, there's a lot to document, and I'd like to get it all done before the nighttime, so I can actually sleep well. But
you really like books, don't you, Puckna?
Well, yes, I would say so.
I don't know about
books are
that.
incredible.
I think he actually hates books. No.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
There's so much you can learn from just one book. So.
See, do you hear him? He hates them. He
with
loves
a
them.
burning passion, despise them.
Yes.
Enough burning passion to he mimes like using a lighter and going shh.
Oh my god.
What? No. Don't burn book. That'll. No.
Oh, we were gonna burn a lot of books.
Burning books.
Damn, Flint, there goes their evening.
Please, if you're gonna burn a book, at least let me see it first to see if it's worth burning or not.
What happened to your library, Puckna?
Oh, excuse me. Where did that come from? Sorry. He seems taken aback from that. Like, kind of like having a nice little fun conversation, and you just hit him with a sledgehammer. That's kind of what it looked like.
You say
I'm
this.
sorry.
You say those words, and you kind of see like Flint's expression also kind of shifts.
Oh, I think whoops, never mind. We'll change subjects.
Too late now, Elodie.
No,
It's already finished.
actually. What happened to it, Puckna? I wasn't there.
The library.
The city, Puckna.
Vexborn is something.
You don't need to. It's okay. I mean, we can.
Whatever happened to the rest of you, you can assume the same from me. That's all.
How much of the city?
I'm not sure.
Okay. You guys have something you're gonna have to talk about when we get back to the sanctuary. All right.
Cam kind of puts a hand on Flint's shoulder and says, "Hey, you okay?"
I'm gonna put my hand on Puckna's shoulder and say, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. I just have something to write about.
And I raise my eyebrows at Cam.
Why are you raising your eyebrows at me? Hold on, what? Are you asking? Are you asking the empath if they're actually okay?
Yeah.
Haley, can I do an empath check? Would that be an insight check?
Yes, that would be an insight check.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have a really good meme for you guys too. I'm gonna need you to check memes in a second.
Oh gosh.
Thank you.
It's really good.
Oh no.
18.
18's pretty good. Would you like to
Yeah.
reveal your inner thoughts?
The inner machinations of my mind.
Your
Well,
inner
not-
feelings?
Just what are you actually feeling?
Yeah,
Um,
like I don't know what would be like in your head. I'd know like
the vibe.
yeah, the vibe. Like how you're feeling emotionally.
Emotionally, a little frazzled in the sense that he wasn't expecting that, and definitely like that feeling when your heart is racing because you're thinking about something that you really don't want to.
Hmm.
How about Flint?
It's kind of it's not mirroring at all what he is looking physically. Physically, he looks cool, calm, and collected, and then emotionally, he's like panicking on the inside, or like in a state of like there. All right, it's not panic actually. It's an overwhelming sense of dread.
Cam responds to your look, Elodie, and you just hear him say in your head, I think they need to talk later.
Can I respond back?
You can.
I'm gonna say in my head, oh, well, I think I fucked up. I don't suppose, like, a joke would clear this up, but, like, do you think the vibe's killed? Is the mood dead? Did I break it?
It's a little bit.
Ah, shit.
Flynn's gonna walk away.
I'm gonna go with him.
Okay, yeah, go be with your husband.
He got okay.
I'm so sorry, Pakna.
No, it's fine. I never said anything, and
Pakna,
that is my own fault.
You can't fucking lie to me. Come on, man.
I'm not lying to you.
It's not okay, and it's
No, plenty of things happen in life. I've taken many twists and turns. So have you. We all have. This is fine. It's just another movement in that. It's all a part of our own stories.
I want you to know that you've never acted this strongly about anything before, from what I've seen. And maybe when, except for when Osley's flirting with you, but you know you get flustered. It's pretty obvious. But
maybe.
Why didn't you guys talk about this sooner?
I assumed he already knew. He's a sky pirate. He left
Skyrit, if you will.
Yes, he left the city, and I assumed that he wanted nothing of it. He even mentioned that he was planning on something. I don't know. I just assumed he didn't have any connection nor wanted to know about it. Why would he leave in the first place? Then.
Let's try to distract our minds for a little bit. It seems like something's about to happen.
Where did Flint go?
I just would have
Sorry,
like.
Zach.
Oh, it's okay. Go ahead and answer, Flint.
Flint.
What?
Sorry, I was talking about him. Flynn would have probably walked off to wherever Q and Rosario are.
We're just chilling
Mic
in the
on.
bag.
Mic feedback on.
I'm not. You guys can tell that I'm not. That Flynn is not in a good mood.
Okay, Um,
I'm pretty sure I'm still carrying Rosario.
yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
awesome.
to Q. Hey Q, can we go over to those people?
Who are you gesturing towards?
The people that exited the bar.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm
Okay.
just still walking around. I'm sure this won't be suspicious at all. Okay, Q's
No.
gonna carry us over there. Flint can come too, I guess, as well.
I guess if I see Flint with Rosaria and Q, I'll kind of back off and give them space.
You guys are approaching this group of 3.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing to get their attention?
Simply walking up, having Q walk up, and be like, "Wonderful weather we're having, right?"
Yeah, which is currently just him in my arms walking around, which I would assume is rather attention grabbing by itself.
Is it like the bridal carry or like?
It's a good question. How am I
Probably.
carrying you?
The person in the teal hat goes, honestly, I feel like it's kind of stuffy.
I mean, it's at least kind of warm. The last place I was at was very artificial.
Yeah, this definitely
know.
doesn't feel very fake.
Yeah, like sometimes if you're in a place too long, it just feels fake. Like, you know what I mean? Like the atmosphere just feels fake.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah,
Exactly.
actually earthy or like real is a really good descriptor of this place. The boy in the red hat kind of goes, Brielle, you sound like an idiot right now.
This is giving me Mean Girls vibes.
They're being
like,
sarcastic, aren't they?
No.
They're being 100% serious.
Not being an idiot, I'm just commenting on the weather.
I mean, it is answering the question that we asked, you know? It's awfully nice of you.
Yeah, well, the weather's nice and we're busy, so whatever it is you're doing here, you guys can go away. The lady in the purple hat goes, Jason, can you please tone back your attitude for a moment?
Hey, Jason.
What?
Nice name.
Thanks.
This
Don't wear it
person
out.
does not seem very happy.
Oh, and Rosaria knows that.
Dude, we gotta keep fucking with them.
So like, what are you guys doing over here? It's like
Don't
quite a
people
nice
have
day.
things to be doing around this time
Yeah.
of day?
Yeah.
Not like
Wouldn't you,
figuring that you're not. I'm just curious if you do have things you should be doing.
Yeah, and
wouldn't you guys like to know?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
Jason kind of says that, and Brielle goes,
You gotta work on my
Nessa,
comebacks,
what
my
are
dude.
we... Wait, oh, actually, we're here because we're supposed to wait for, like, this super cool thing to happen. What's her name? Vanessa goes, Arya Snow. And Brielle goes, oh, yes. So this really popular witch named Arya
Mic off.
Snow.
Mic
Nobody knows
feedback
what she looks
off.
like, but she's like super old. But for the first time in forever, she is taking apprentices. So we are all here. We're going to do her little challenge thing, and then we're going to all become apprentices. Isn't that cool?
Oh,
Mic
so
on.
you're trying
Mic
to
feedback
get
on.
like a co-op. I see.
Is there like a how much effort or like do you have to pay for that or something?
Is it a paid internship?
Oh yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, it's totally like a coop. Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
I legitimately don't know what to make of this person.
You know, I never had to do one of those, but like, well, I mean, I was an apprentice at one point. Well, you know, while you're getting trained, it was pretty fun. A lot of stuff happened. He lost his arm one time too. That was pretty cool.
God,
was-
How
It was
do
a
you wait?
swabby.
Oh, that's so cool. You had 3 arms. Now you only have 2. Well, I would have never known it. And Jason goes,
No,
Brielle,
not
you're
me.
literally so stupid. I'm not. Jason, be nice. Please.
Hey man, don't.
Walker.
Jesus Christ.
Yep,
Aw.
Mean Girls vibes.
Q goes, back up, Jason. Step down, Jason.
Anyways,
I was
I'm
trying to
Brielle.
think of a clever thing to say, but it was not.
I'm-
going.
I'm Brielle Umbra. Nice to meet you. She
Brielle.
kind of extends her hand.
Oh, shake it.
Q waves with one of the hands that is not being
I-
used to carry.
I'm Rosaria. It's nice to meet you.
Oh my god, it's fine. Rosaria, I love your name. It matches your hair. I love the look,
Thank
by the
you.
way.
Thank you. You know, you gotta dress to impress, right? You never know who you're gonna meet.
Oh, believe me, I know. And she's wearing probably the most elaborately, sewn piece of garment you've ever seen in your life. It's got, hand embroidered patterns all around it on the entire cape she's wearing and then some.
Does it look like this person made it themselves, or like they bought it from somebody?
She looks like she didn't make it, but it suits her very well. So it might have even
Mic
been
off.
tailored to her.
Mic feedback off.
Can I see this going on?
Yeah, you can. You guys are welcome to witness all of this happening. now.
So, what is your specialty? Because it seems like people around here have some specialties.
Yeah, we all
special
like
magic
to-
stuff.
Well, we all kind of well, wait, are you guys from around here? I've heard there's not really many witches in this area,
Mic
which is
on.
kind of
Mic
weird why
feedback
Arya
on.
Snow would come out here. But I am not going to try to understand her until I'm her apprentice. That is.
Do we look like we're from here?
I don't really know. I don't get out much.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm not from here. That I know of.
Oh, so
Yeah.
are you guys witches too?
Oh, you could say that.
Nope, not at all.
Oh.
He's not.
Depending on who you ask, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, are you a palisman?
No, I am not an palisman. I'm not Way of Wood. I am not someone's pet.
I think he's.
I am not
asked that
someone's-
already before.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am not someone's magic siphon.
Yeah, he's just a thief.
Oh, and she kind of holds her stick closer to her. You see on the top of it is a bat.
Oh, not that kind of thief. He just takes people's hearts.
I'm going to look over at Rosaria
Oh, yeah.
with an
I could
expression
totally
that is
see
just
that.
basically, what the fuck, dude?
No, I can totally see that. Jason goes, Jason's snarking, and Vanessa is kind of just ignoring all of it.
Careful though. He is married.
Yeah, don't
So-
don't go tempting him.
A
Yep.
bird is married.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I mean, congrats. My apologies. I have nothing against it.
I am genuinely curious though. Why is that funny?
I don't know. He's a bird. Like a
Yeah.
bird person. Are you some experiment gone wrong or something?
This is like
I
so.
hear this.
Oh
Wow.
shit.
I find it a
Do I
little
hear this?
interesting that these people are flaming
Yes.
the
So
bird.
you guys, I'm assuming you guys are on your way over here. So yes, you do hear that.
Oh, I
I
get
gotta walk a little
it.
faster.
Quick, Rosario, turn into a dog.
He's
I'm
one of those
sorry.
rich
I'm
guys
sorry.
that thinks that
What?
he's better than everyone. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
No,
Uh,
if you
uh,
want someone like that, talk to her. And he points to Vanessa.
I'm
But she
gonna-
hasn't been acting like she's better than us.
Huh.
I chase after Cam. I'm so sorry. Hi.
Sorry.
Hey,
What were you
Oh,
saying
I love
about?
your hair.
Thank you.
Hi. Nice to meet you. You. What were you saying
Hi.
about him?
What?
About
I don't
him.
remember.
Points to Flint.
I asked if he was a palisman. I asked if he had some
Alright.
experiment wrong on him or something.
As
I
soon
mean,
as he brings up the puzzle, I'm gonna look to Elodie like, what the fuck?
Really?
And I
Spam gone wrong.
look to Flint like very like eyes.
I'm
darting
wearing
back and forth,
clothes.
like eyes darting back and forth. Of like, I don't. What is this normal? What is happening? And I'm gonna say, well, that out of curiosity, that's not too strange, is it? You know?
Not where I come from. There's plenty of them.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. Unless you're from, like, where is it? Well, I guess it's less of a place and more like, you're just bad at magic and you need, like, some money, so you put yourself up for some experiments and stuff. I don't do
hold
it.
on.
My family
Your
doesn't touch that,
Your
but,
name's
you know.
Jason, right?
Huh?
Your name's Jason? Yes?
Yeah, Jason Fade. Please don't wear it out. I've already said it once.
Alright,
we're in the town.
where's your talisman?
Hmm?
Yeah, where's your talisman?
Right here. And he, snaps his fingers and opens his palm, and his talisman is a little fire lizard, kind of like the one from Frozen, but not ice. Well, I guess that one's
Okay.
fire too, but it's red, not blue.
Alright, Jason.
The bird person's
I
wearing
think
not
that
the
we can
moth.
settle this civilly.
The what?
Can we?
I'm sure that you didn't know that, you know, this is actually really cool and it wasn't a misfired experiment and that he's awesome the way he is. But
Yeah.
you mentioned something about a competition, right?
Yeah? That's what we're here for. Probably all these
Alright.
other losers, but you know.
Consider this a formal challenge. I am going to
Beat your ass.
I'm gonna be this
Say it.
person's apprentice, and I'm gonna win.
She's gonna beat your fucking ass.
Vanessa hears you stumble and goes, Arya Snow.
Alright, thank you very much. Arya Snow, and I'm gonna be their apprentice, and it's gonna be awesome. And I
when you
extend my hand and I say, to civil and good game. I extend my hand.
when you
You get a
say
lug
this,
from Cam.
when you say this, Jason gets a creeping smile across his face, and he kind of when he opens his mouth, and as he does, you see that some flames kind of
Mic
like
off,
flicker out of the
mic
corners of his
feedback
mouth as
off.
he's talking, and he goes, "You have a deal," and he shakes your hand, and you feel a burning sensation in your palm.
Oh shit.
And I let a little poison sputter out of my mouth, and I say, "You're on."
Does it look like she's drooling?
It's kind of gross. It sizzles a little bit. It's
God.
acid.
Oh my god!
Okay.
You have a little something
trying to-
there.
No, it's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be cool.
Okay, well, don't do that again. Nope. Maybe soon, but not in front of people. Not for a little bit. Practice in a mirror.
I make no promises.
Well, you just made one, actually.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah, you like some kind of Why are you making pecs like that? That was. We didn't even agree on like what happens if like I win or what happens if you win. Like,
I
are you
don't
gonna take
think
my
you
soul or
need-
something?
We don't. Ellie,
What? I don't take souls. I take your magic. I mean, Fade, last name. Have you never heard of us? For real?
No.
Okay. Well,
No.
you guys do look like you live under a rock. So, yes, we're the Fades. We
Wow.
specialize in fire and deals. So, do as you will
All
with that.
right.
Elodie,
Sounds
you
cool.
hear in your
Alright.
head. Elodie, you hear in your head. Can I shoot him now? Can I
I was
please
ju-
shoot him now?
I
gonna
literally
find my
was about to lean over to Elodie and say this exact same thing.
And I'm gonna say back to Cam in my head. Now I'm going to kick his ass first, okay?
Then can I shoot him?
One of the
Hey.
implications was civility.
Savannah.
I'm not saying this out loud.
You can see you guys getting hopped up.
Why are you trying to use fancy speak on me?
Well, maybe if you want civility,
Civil,
you shouldn't
civil.
go around.
You guys said it yourself, civil. Don't touch me. Don't hurt me.
I'm not
I don't like
touching
it.
you. I'm talking to you like a civil human being.
Okay,
Now,
Jason, can you like go over there or something? You're really killing my vibe.
Now, what's this? What's the girl's name? The blue hat one?
The blue hat is Brielle Umbra.
And I say, Brielle, you seem like a perfectly wonderful, pleasant individual. So, friendly competition. I look forward to seeing your incredible magic.
Thank you. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. I am so jealous of your chic little boho style. I'm gonna be honest, it really works for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I dyed these pants myself.
That is so cool. I didn't even get to carve
you
my
very
own
much.
palisman. I'm still mad about it.
Ah, yes, I carved mine, and I showed you.
Ooh. It looks great, honey.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Out of curiosity, have you by chance heard of I don't know, does Seraphis or Wallingcombe sound familiar to you?
But I don't really leave my house. I have to go to
alright.
school and whatnot, so Vanessa!
No worries.
Vanessa doesn't pay attention and she kind of taps a little harder on her shoulder. Vanessa! Have you heard of any of that stuff? And she just kind of pans back in her book, flips a couple pages and goes, no, I haven't heard of any of that stuff.
Question. That book. Does it look like a normal book or just what does the book look like?
The one she's reading?
Yes.
It looks like some sort of spell book.
Buckner's like eyeing it a little, just giving it a good look. Just like, book.
The cat that's sitting at her feet, stares into your eyes and catches your glance.
Oh, got it. Like, is it just like a weird type of glance, or is it just like
He's staring. His eyes are very slitted, so they're not very like oval, like happy cat eyes or like whatnot.
like not aggressive though, just cat stare, or
Just a little creepy cat stare, yeah. Untrusting cat stare, we'll say that. That's pretty. I feel like that's pretty descriptive. And after a second, it's starting to get darker now. And Vanessa suddenly shuts her book, and in through the air whistles a seemingly visual gust of wind, and it slices through over and over, kind of like a little wind dragon, through the air above the lion statue, and leaves a burning trace in the air. And it says, I've been around for longer than anyone, but I am never more than a month old. Come greet me just outside the bog and don't be late. Signed, Arya Snow.
I look at Jason, and I'm booking it for the bog.
Elodie,
I'm pretty sure that was a riddle. She's gone. Okay.
Older than everyone.
Never
but not
said I was smart.
So, what direction are you going?
to the bog.
Hold on. Okay, can you repeat that riddle one more time?
You left.
I'm older than everyone, but I'm never more than a month old. Meet me at the bog.
Hold on, let me use my big brain. Give me like
I feel like the rest of us are
minute.
just standing around and discussing it.
You guys see as
June stays behind with you guys, by the way.
the group of three seem to converse in their heads, and then they all walk a separate direction away from the city square. The witches that are in there that seem to also be interested in competing in the challenge all filter out one by one in different directions.
Wait. Older than everyone, but never older than a month old.
Never more than a
Then-
month old.
What? A month
Um,
old.
Haley, does this riddle sound like something that I know about any kind of plant? Being able to...
Would you like to roll me a history check?
Yes, please.
Nature check, my apologies. Okay, I'm getting bored of this music. I need something else. Give me a second.
That's gonna be a 19.
19. You can think of a couple different plants in your hometown that kind of are like that, but not exactly. You get the feeling that it's not a plant that it's referring to.
Alright. I needed to rule that out. Okay. Mundy just like looked at me, and now he's taking just the biggest shit in front of me. It's just... He
Wait a
looks like the
second.
Hunchback of Notre Dame right now.
Wait a second, hold on. Something that's been around forever but is never more than a month old.
Where's the sun setting?
The sun is setting in the south.
Where's the moon
We should
rising?
go north.
Yep.
Never more than a month. Oh, I think I see where you're going.
Rosaria, do you know which way is north?
Yes.
Yeah, of course you do, because you took the keen mind feat.
We'll tell June to tell Elodie that we're heading.
Okay, I can do that.
and
she's
tell
going-
her about the moon.
What about the moon?
I'm pretty sure that's the answer.
Okay, I can do that. Can you guys? I think you guys can telecommunicate. You're not that far off, are you?
Actually, wait, can I still? Hold
The
on.
longer you stand here sit here and keep talking, the further
Hold
distance is
on,
going to become.
Mundy stepped in his own shit. Give me a second.
Big man, big
Okay.
man.
June is
Most
going
of us
to
are
tell
heading
you
north.
that they're going north.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys head north. Outside the city, you luckily with
Hold
Rosaria.
on to my the puzzle piece just in case it gets warmer as we're walking.
Yeah, so it does get warmer and then it gets colder. The warmest it was next to a building right off of the city center.
I will take note of that. We will be back later.
But yes, you guys head north. It takes you a little bit to get out of the city. It seems like a decent size. Some of you bigger than your city, some of you smaller than your city, so I can't say exactly which. However, it's a decent size. Luckily with Rosaria, you're always able to maintain which direction is north, because Rosaria is goated and the DM is stupid and lets you take the keen mind feat. Anyways, yeah, so you guys eventually head to a place in the bog, where you come across, a clearing, with a small, glowing, like etch in the ground in a square.
Is there anybody else here?
Yes, you are not the first ones here. The first three here are Vanessa, Brielle, and Jason.
Thought so. Is Elodie here?
We'll say Elodie is here unless Quincy comes back and tells me that she's not yet.
Okay.
Are we all just chilling?
Okay.
Would you go straight there once June tells you where they're going and what is happening?
Yeah, I
Okay.
would turn around and be like, idiot. Dang it, Jenna. Why are they going north? What does it mean? And everyone, yeah.
But yes, Elodie does catch up with you guys.
Why are we going this way? They said the bog.
moon.
Yeah, we did tell. June did tell you about the moon.
Well, how is it? How is a moon a month long? Oh, moon phase, right? Right.
Mhm.
The moon
Nope.
dies and then comes back every month.
Yeah. Most
Wait.
planets, anyways.
I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah.
say it.
Some planets it might be
God.
different, especially when they have
That's true.
multiples.
I was gonna say that's not
Uh,
not familiar.
Quincy
with that,
died.
probably.
Oh, Quincy's done. Hello, Quincy.
Really depends on the planet, but you know,
Yeah, some planets have more than one moon.
it's pretty
Some
cool.
of them never set. Some of them always set.
Some of
Then
them have
why-
had their moons destroyed too.
This
Yeah,
is
some of
why
them are
I
invisible.
think that standardized testing is problematic.
What?
Mm.
We all have different experiences, right?
When have we had to
Um,
do a test?
Standardized test.
You know,
You've
my...
done standardized testing, Elodie?
No, but my dad talks about it.
Okay.
I've never been to school.
You lucky. You're.
I mean, my
Yeah,
well,
you're
I mean,
very,
like,
very.
my dad
Oops.
taught me. What were you saying, Flint?
I was
I-
homeschooled.
Nothing. Just you haven't missed much. School is very. When I was young, I did not sit still, so.
To 6
school-
different schools on 6 different ships.
I can never sit still, so I understand that.
You see the green outline, right?
So what?
Oh, yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The green, it's like a green square with 2 smaller green squares on the left and
Yeah,
right.
I see it.
Okay, cool. Please drag your tokens onto the board, not inside the square. So to the left of the square is where you guys are entering. So yes, you guys do step off of the dock on the north side of town and find yourselves here, just across just past a line of trees. It would be otherwise completely hidden from just looking from the town.
And is the other group of people, the other 3, somewhere here?
Yeah, I forgot to make tokens for
That's
them,
fine, don't worry
so
about it.
we're going to use
is okay.
Blair Witch tokens.
Are they? They're all
Yeah.
already in there, correct?
Purple, blue, and red.
Well, you can,
Oh
you
yeah,
can actually- you can tint tokens, actually.
it's okay. We're gonna do this because I'm stupid.
Wait, we can tint.
You're not stupid. You're very smart.
No, I'm stupid. It's okay. Okay.
No, you are not
they
stupid.
they are here, so they're just
You
about
are?
to go in.
I can. Wait, how do you tint?
Jason sees you guys and he goes, "Wait, why don't we let the newcomers go first?"
Oh no, I insist.
Oh no, you for sure should go first. We have been doing like witch stuff for so long. It is totally fine for you guys to go first.
Mic on.
What?
Mic
You're right.
feedback
All
on.
right. I'll
Uh-huh.
bite.
Yeah. Wait. Can I roll insight on that?
Maybe,
I don't
Maybe
need
I
to roll insight on that.
maybe I will, Jason.
Elodie, don't.
Jason snickering, Brielle is just smiling, and Vanessa is kind of ignoring all of your existences.
What do I see?
I like Vanessa.
So
Yeah,
you
look.
see, so in the ground, it is a clearing that is straight up grass. So it's one of the most, or least like squishy
Awesome.
areas of the bog. So you feel like you
Awesome.
can get through this area without like ruining your shoes or anything. But in the grass is
I don't wear
a,
shoes.
well, you don't, but everyone else does. But the in the ground is this kind of, it looks like a straight up like crack drawn in the ground that kind of lights up. Like it's very obvious some sort of spell casting has taken place to place this in the ground. But it is a perfect square with 2 openings. One is like a gap, and then on the other side, in between the square is just normal space. You can't see anything there. And on the other side is a doorway. It looks like.
A doorway.
Yes, like a little nice little open doorway to some sort of thing that you can see on the other side. It looks like more bog to you, but you have no idea where it leads.
Awesome.
He would be perfectly
So-
happy with more bog.
what happens
Mic
if I
off.
take my
Mic
hand
feedback off.
and I, while making eye contact with Jason, cross my hand over the line?
You
I
don't.
don't think he'll let you make contact with him and do that.
Yeah, he does not want you touching you, but you can't.
No,
it
no,
seems like
eye
there's-
contact.
Oh, eye contact. Yeah, so there is a seemingly invisible barrier right where the line is. It's not letting you go through it, but it lets you go through the gap to your right.
Okay, the
Jason
gap,
just kind of
what-
snickers.
Okay, what happens if I put a leg through the barrier, the gap in the barrier?
Nothing.
All right, I'm gonna start walking.
Okay, please move your token one at a time.
And June is going to stay back because I think she's probably nervous about it. And if I need to teleport to her, I can.
This is some sort of maze.
Okay. Can I use my stick and hold it out in front of me?
Yeah.
Am I met with any kind of invisible barrier?
Nope.
Remember what Innes said about falling through the bog? That's what I'm worried about.
I'm gonna take my stick and I'm gonna touch the ground. Is it okay?
Where are you touching? Yeah. Elodie, the moment you step off to the side, you are whisked back away and teleported right here. And you take a point of exhaustion.
Oh, a full point of exhaustion. Huh.
Okay. Well.
Haley, I have a question. This isn't just like an open area, is it?
Ooh.
Really?
We're surrounded by forest that you really can't see this otherwise.
This area is open around you guys, so behind you and on either side of this like big thing is a bunch of trees and fog.
All right, I'm gonna fly. If I can, I'm just gonna fly to the doorway.
Hey guys.
The moment that you cross over the green line, you faceplant into an invisible barrier. Please take 1 point of bludgeoning damage
I was about to say.
as you slam into a window. It's not a window, but you know, you slam
Oh
into
no,
a
the
glass
bird
window.
hit a window.
Lance, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Jason is laughing his ass off right now.
Flip him off.
Mic on.
Briella's like
Mic
smacking him.
feedback
No,
on.
shut up! Don't be rude.
This guy looks like he's having a whole lot
Keep
of fun.
laughing. Keep laughing, pal. Really,
Why don't you take a
really
why don't you
push
take
your
a
luck.
path in there, Jason? Huh?
You look like the kind
Prove
of
your
person
superiority.
who's just doing exactly what happened to you the first
Hmm.
time that you encountered this.
Gladly. Jason steps up. Excuse me.
Mic off.
I'm
Mic
gonna
feedback
I'm
off.
gonna step in there too. I'm gonna step back in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright,
say
walk.
I'm gonna look at him and I say, after you, milady.
How am I supposed to get by? You're blocking the path.
I'm small, you can walk around me.
Oh, fine. He walks there. Alright,
Alright, where you go now?
that's funny. And you watch as he puts his hand at the top of him and he drags down and a flame of fire engulfs his entire body, and then when it disappears, he is gone.
Oh. Wait, can I see
He
if I
cast
can wait?
invisibility on himself.
Can I reach out to where he is? Where I think he is?
Sure. Would you like to make an attack at disadvantage, but you're not just to like grab him, I guess?
Mm-hmm. I would love to.
You're not gonna do damage, but I figured this was the easiest way to figure out if you could grab him.
15.
You do manage to grab his arm.
And I say, it's gonna take a little bit more than that to take me
Get
up.
off of me, you weird. And you hear Brielle, Jason, be nice.
Except, thank you, Brielle. You're so nice.
God, I hate that girl. Fine.
She's your friend. Why would you say that about her?
I don't actually hate her. What,
Uh-huh.
do you think I'm some sort of scoundrel or something? I mean, I might be, for the
Yeah,
bit.
no, it's exactly what I think you are, because I think you're being rude to show off or because of maybe some kind of insecurity. Do you have any family issues? Are both your parents in your life?
Are both of yours in your life? Anyways, you're the one holding on to me right now, so if you want to go first so bad, he's going to attempt to kind of throw you forward. So I'm going to treat this like some sort of grapple check.
Can I make an acrobatics check?
You can
Get
make
out
an
of
acrobatics or athletics. He is going to roll in athletics. Oh my god. Nothing. What'd you roll?
9.
You feel him try to pull you, and then you resist, and eventually you feel his body slip off of yours, and you hear him stumble backwards. And then you see him. Hold on, I don't know how to do this with my tokens. You see him fall backwards into the swamp right here. And then he gets whisked to the front.
So we know that this is
Oh, wait,
no,
okay.
that was good. This is the no-go.
So,
I got the wrong one.
so that's the no-go, and this is the no-go. Wait, no,
And
that one is
oh
the no-go.
my gosh.
Right?
No,
That one.
Quincy, this one is the no-go.
No, but the direction I went that first time was up.
Yes,
yeah,
but
that
you were
was here.
So that's there.
Oh, okay.
We did it.
Okay.
Also, I put this in the Roll20 chat too, but like, Jason is way too much like Cam.
You want to know? I'll tell you what he has in here for his notes later.
Oh God, is it? Oh God.
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
And I'm gonna say, oh no, Jason! Oh no! And
Bite my ass, frog girl.
what?
Yeah, that's right. I can see through your disguise.
What are you talking about?
Ugh. The moment you made that pact with me. Really? You think I wouldn't immediately know a ton of stuff about you? Jason Fade, baby!
Hey,
That's
Jason.
that's creepy and an invasion of privacy. It's really weird.
Hey, Jason.
Covered in like every magazine article I literally do an interview for.
I
Hey, Jason.
literally could care less, Jason.
I'm hurt. What? And he looks at you, Kim.
You seem awfully like reliant on, personal image. Do you have some sort of insecurity or something?
You seem awfully relaxed. Shut up! And my voice cracked, but his does too, and he kind of covers his mouth. He goes, oh God.
Cam just grins at him.
I give Cam a thumbs up.
Somebody else do something, please. I'm taking a break.
So, Brielle.
Yeah?
What's your specialty? I mean, we obviously know Jason Fades, but,
Brielle Umbra, and because I'm from the Umbra family, we all do shadow magic.
Oh, I love shadow magic. I
do a little bit of that sort of thing myself, though it's not quite magic.
Really?
Yeah,
Wait, so are you a witch?
I wouldn't call myself a witch, no. I work more with technical science.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Does she really see, or is she just saying that?
She's just saying that.
Yeah. Can't figure.
She's such an airhead, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no, I love her.
I love her and I want to protect her with every fiber of my being. Simply, just there are daisies growing out of this girl's hair. She's so pure and innocent. Oh my goodness.
Elodie, are you still by the maze?
Oh, I'm still in the maze, baby. I'm
Flint's
Okay,
gonna
what are
walk
you doing?
behind. Flint's gonna walk behind you, and he's looking like he's looking like he's been having a rough day, and he's just gonna kind of look around, and all of a sudden you're just gonna see his eyes start glowing.
Oh. Clint, what's going on? I'm gesturing towards my eyes. What's going on there?
What? Oh, that, I'm, going to see if I can be able to see the edges. It's a little,
Is this some kind of like true sight or something?
is a bloodline thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but
really
what
cool.
the fuck are you trying to do, bro? Can you
Detect
message
magic.
A Lamau.
me? Oh, I see.
It's built into the race.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I got you. I forgot.
That's
let me-
really quick.
Let me
If
look
he
at
goes
it
as-
really quick.
Perhaps a little more useful.
So you know that this entire area is covered in magic, but you can't detect the difference between, for example, the magic that is sending you back and exhausting you versus the magic that is a safe path. If that makes sense.
All right, while I'm doing this, I'm curious. I'm gonna look at June and the other people's animals while I'm detecting magic. They like, I'm imagining they're like brimming with magic.
Oh yeah, no, they are highly concentrated magic. You can tell that of the three, Jason's is the least concentrated. Of the four, Jason's is the least concentrated. And then it goes June, and then it goes Brielle's familiar, and then it goes Vanessa's familiar, being the most brimming with magic. It's so bright that it's almost white in the center of it because it's so concentrated.
Yeah, God, that
brings up a
is really bright.
Does Calibri have any magic? I would assume not, just because it is like a clockwork golem. But then again, I'm not sure exactly how clockwork golems work.
Would you have put magic into it? It's kind of up to you.
I would say not. His goal was to scientifically make a golem as much as he could. So,
Then I'd say no. Then it is just any residue magic come from casting spells through him or doing such like that.
got it. All right. So, actually, that gives me an idea. Could I have Calibri just fly over here, get on the ground, walk past Flynn, and then walk into this zone?
Sure. He gets teleported back, but if he doesn't have exhaustion
He doesn't.
as a thing, then he looks absolutely fine.
Let's go.
All right. Excuse
Are
me.
you sure you're okay subjecting your rabbit to this
Wait, which one was bad?
Oh.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Oh, it's the one right next.
Are you sure you want to put Calibri through that? Does it have feelings?
Oh, not yet.
Not yet. Is that something you're working on?
Get a little closer every day. He's a simple clockwork golem. Or there. That's not a drawing.
Fascinating.
Don't worry about the drawing. I'll keep track of the drawing.
Oh God, I deleted Calibri.
Hey, Haley.
Yep.
Looking at the spaces visually, is there any like visual difference between a good space and a bad space?
No. It
Didn't
is not
figure.
Squid Game.
Hey, it was worth it. It was worth a shot to ask.
It is valid, especially in my
what
case to ask.
What happens if I druidcraft a bunch of mushroom spores and blow them in front of me, or to the left of me? Do I see the spores collect on anything?
No, you just kind of see them stick on the ground.
Does that
So
mean
it doesn't look like they hit a wall at all?
Nope.
I'm gonna have Calibri go on that spot just to be
Yeah.
sure.
He seems fine.
Could you
Alright.
druidcraft downwards? Or towards,
Yes.
towards the section that we know is not good.
I'm gonna druidcraft here.
The spores just stick on the ground.
Okay, well.
What happens
mean,
if I
doesn't that
take a
just-
stick? If I druidcraft a stick and I chuck it at the area?
It just sticks in the ground.
So it's not organic matter, because Calibri is an organic matter.
Well, it has to be some kind of entity, I assume then.
Yes, but how are they to differentiate Calibri from a stick? Not to say that Calibri is
Magic.
as simple. Calibri doesn't use any magic.
Don't you use magic through him?
Well, I can actually, the magic that he can cast is more like, it's not quite like that. It's a little more complicated, but I won't get into specifics. The
All
only
right, well,
that it
could
has
you
is
tell
the-
Calibri to take a step forward?
Yep.
I would keep in mind the very specificness of my words. For example, saying, yes, he has residue magic on him.
He does have residue magic, but he only can cast arcane missiles, and that is not an inherent trait. Think it more of a gadget that Puckna would have to put on him.
I still think it is like I still feel like a construct's considered an entity.
Yeah, but I don't know how this thing defines entity. That's
Like to also make the argument that arcane missile is magic, mostly because of the fact that it says arcane in the name.
It does
Just
have
a little
arcane
bit.
in the name.
It does have arcane in the name. But
yeah, it's just
you can obviously have a mechanism that does it.
I'm just saying
but
it's
the actual
defined as arcane barrage armament. It's an armament I put on it.
Yeah.
It's a thing that I have
Yeah.
added to him. Which I guess yes. I'm not saying it's a non-magical magic.
Does Calibri disappear?
No.
Yep, go up.
He's
No,
good.
I'm gonna step forward.
Good.
Up.
You're chilling.
Left.
Calibri gets teleported to the front.
Okay.
Like,
Oh right, this is gonna be a little while.
June, do you know if you take if you take magic effects on? I don't know if we've ever tried.
want to.
Like, if for example, if a familiar, can they take, because they're concentrated magic, can they take, like, they can't take exhaustion. Familiars
I think that's
don't.
the point of this. You're supposed to use your familiar to get through the maze. Which
Ah,
everyone should have a familiar. I just have a
that's a good point. Hey, June, come on over.
Calibri is autonomous or slightly autonomous. You should be able to follow what you
Yeah,
do.
but this is like a bonding exercise. All right,
Okay.
June,
Yeah.
let's do this.
Okay.
We're gonna speed run through this thing.
Okay.
All right. So if you ever get teleported away, come back to the same spot and let me know if you feel anything the first time you get teleported away. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Go forward one.
So she flies a little and then lands. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm gonna.
I think it's good.
Okay, I'm gonna step into her space.
Okay.
Go to your right one.
Okay. I'm good.
I thought I'd do the same.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, guys, come on, follow me, and Clevery and June. We
All of us?
Before you
Yeah, we
guys
don't
can, before you guys can step in, you do see Vanessa go in, and she, her cat kind of blinks, at you, Cam, and then she disappears, and, you guys, like, don't really see her. Elodie, you can feel her step around you.
All right, Vanessa. I understand you don't want to give away the answer. That's fair. I can't do anything to make myself invisible. That is tragic.
Hold on. Let me see here.
So I don't want to help Jason.
Do you guys mind go ahead? I'm trying to keep up with Vanessa here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I go forward. June goes forward one.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on all my friends.
Does that make us invisible? I don't think it does.
It makes us.
So how it works, according to the spell's description, is a veil of shadow and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. So I want to show Madame Umbra my shadow magic.
So yeah, you guys turn a little bit to shadow. It's not true invisibility. You can still be seen easier than invisibility. But it is definitely a demonstration of shadow magic. And as you feel something pass you, Flint and Cam, you hear, "Oh yes, that was so cool." And then she passes you, Elodie.
Thanks,
and then
Brio.
a moment later, you guys feel another body pass, and then you don't see Jason
All right,
anymore.
bye, Jason.
See ya.
I think Elodie, you might so he doesn't take you.
Yeah. June. So, can you sense anything about this maze? Anything in particular?
No, it's kind of just a lot of magic everywhere.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, let's try to go fast. All right, go forward one.
She gets teleported back.
Ah,
She goes,
dude,
"Oh, Elodie!" And then
Are you okay?
she goes all the way back.
While this is happening, I'm gonna have Puckna cast Thunderbolt Mine. Essentially, is taking some knickknacks and making a magical thing.
Okay. I can, because of the way that the spell works, I can dismiss her, and then make her reappear next to me, because she's a familiar.
Okay. So you're assuming that we're doing that every time she gets teleported back?
Yes.
As long as it's within 30 feet?
I think familiars you can just dismiss them whenever.
Sick.
And bring them back.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So let's just assume that she's constantly going back. Okay,
Okay.
so she's gonna go this way?
Good.
Okay, forward.
Good. Chillin'. You can keep moving one by one, and I'll tell you when it is wrong. Wrong.
Hold on, let me move myself.
Correct. Anomaly
This is right?
detected.
Is this right?
No, anomaly detected.
Oh, it's wrong? Okay.
No. Incorrect.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, your predictions on this stuff is insane.
Thank you.
I'm guessing.
I think that's like 3 times now where you've randomly guessed the direction.
I'm sensing through June, man. I'm getting the
You
vibe.
are. You really are.
So you no longer need Calibri, I'm guessing. In that case, he's just gonna sit on Puckna's shoulder.
I will pet Clevery's head and I will hand him back to Puckna and I will say, "We got this."
Thank you.
You hear?
Impeccable.
Awesome. Okay.
Now it's
Is that
gonna
right?
wrap all the way back around, and
Okay. I'm gonna take one more guess. And then
Yeah,
here?
guys, please just pass me because I'm in the pen
No!
tool. So
Okay. Here?
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
it may just be a straight shot.
You are free. You guys all step through the portal.
Where's Jason?
You guys, we're going back to Theater of the Mind, sorry.
that's okay.
Let's see if I have a picture for this. I don't know if I ended up getting one.
Hi, kitties.
Yeah, I don't think I did. Wait, no, I think that's a lie. I think I totally did. Hold on. Campaign. Oh, campaign. No, I totally didn't. Rip. Yeah, so, actually, it is just about to be 10 o'clock. I would like to take a little break if you guys are cool with that.
Sure.
What do you guys want?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15?
Enough time
An
to make
Owl House
popcorn.
episode.
Uh, what is it?
An Owl House episode.
That's like 30 minutes.
That's 30 minutes, Quincy.
It is? I thought it was 20. Never mind.
It's like 25, but we'll figure it out. But would you guys like 5, 10, or 15? I don't know how much it takes to make popcorn. I mean, for me, it's
like
5,
3.
so. Okay, so why don't we
Popcorn fits within
say,
all of that. So
why don't
whatever
we-
anyone else wants.
let's say 10, 10. Me in the middle.
All right.
I'm gonna go get some
Just
ice
take some
cream.
time and-
Yeah.
I'm
hope
also
you guys-
gonna go get some ice cream.
Hell yeah.
Puckna's
Go
gonna
do
get a
that.
chance to ask Vanessa about her book. He's been wanting to, and like the moment I was gonna go over, she just walks away. I'm like, all right, next time.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Hi, y'all. Made myself a
there.
little Coke float.
Oh,
Coke
I am
float.
eating popcorn.
I don't suppose you have observation duty with you.
I don't, unfortunately. Because I'm on my
Man.
laptop. I would so wholeheartedly take you up on that offer if I knew my laptop could run it.
Give me like 1 more minute before we start again.
Huh? No, we have another like 6 minutes. You're good.
Okay. Back.
I'm back, and I forgot which mic I used to mute myself. So
Hold on. I was having a meeting for CEN, and one of the people named Hillary, she made a noise, and I was like, your cat got you, didn't they? And she was like, yeah, how'd you know? I was like, oh, I know that noise very well. My friend does it. My friend makes it often.
sorry.
You're good. She thought it was hilarious. She has 2 kittens right now, too.
Yes, I know the feeling.
Mhm.
Oh shoot! I grabbed one of my grapefruit spoons instead of a regular spoon for my ice cream. I'll be right back.
F. See, I would really enjoy this Coke float if it was like, less foam and more actual Coke or ice cream. I don't know how to get the foam to go down.
Did you know that
I'm back.
the fictional boy band from Turning Red is their
Four
song
Town.
is now like Four Town is like a chart topper now?
Of course they
Are you
are.
kidding me? I believe it.
Mm-hmm. Number 50 on the week's Hot 100.
They are fictional
I
One
love
Direction,
that for them.
so
You never know.
Hey, did you meet Julie and the Phantom?
My mind. I'll never know.
What did
I
you
don't
think
want
of
to
Turning
talk
Red?
about Julie and the Phantoms.
Oh, I
I'm still
love
sad
Turning
about
Red
that.
so much.
Because I've seen a lot of, basically, Twitter literally blew up about it, calling it trash months before it ever came out, and I'm like,
It was
So
good.
good. It was so good.
and my favorite take I've seen was basic. It was just like, it was like an Asian person basically saying how relatable they felt about it. So
No, it was really good. We watched it. Annika, Quincy, and I watched it together. Which is dis. Guys, every time I get an email, I get excited thinking, oh, that's good.
Thank you. I felt like it was, yeah.
Send that to Tori, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm
Parasite
gonna
1,
I'll
Parasite
just-
2,
hold on.
Parasite 3.
I'm just gonna send this. I'm just gonna send it in the memes chat.
I had
Good.
so much fun watching Bridgerton. It was
Watching what?
Bridgerton.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh! I'm so stupidly invested.
In Bridgerton?
Yeah.
Good.
I can't stop thinking about it. My mom told me she watched season 1, but not season 2. I'm a mess over it.
Has anyone here watched Ghosts?
Mm-mm.
Ghost,
Oh
like
my
the movie
God.
Ghost?
No, it's a show. It's a show called Ghosts. It takes place in it's a British show about basically this woman, she inherits this mansion from her like great aunt, and so
Well, I
she
have seen that show,
Did
yeah.
you mean Joey Graceffa's Escape the Night YouTube special?
I have
I
seen
don't know what
Ghost.
that
It's
is.
funny.
it's hilarious.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then a woman almost dies to but then she dies for like a couple seconds so she can see all the ghosts, and all the ghosts are from different time periods, and it's so good. It's so funny.
The Revolutionary War gay guy is.
Oh
one of the
yeah,
best
it's funny.
characters.
My favorite character is Julian, the politician. I think he's so fucking funny, man.
Lyndon, when The Boys comes out, we're watching it together, right?
Season 3, I have so many people that I gotta watch that with. So yeah, I don't know if you'll be the first one I watch it with though.
I'm watching it the day it comes out, so.
Jensen Ackles is in that one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I know. I'm very well aware of that. He's playing the soldier.
Soldier Boy.
I still can't believe that I was watching Supernatural and my dad looks at it and goes, "Oh, that's the guy from my soaps," and decides to get invested with me.
It's how it goes. Okay, we got one more minute. But yeah, I'm like binging it the day it comes out.
I just watched a
Boys is so
mind-bending mini-series on Disney Plus. And for some reason, all of Disney Plus's best stuff, in my opinion, is the stuff that is filmed in other countries.
Oh, you know what? Moon Knight just came out, didn't it? I don't watch that.
It was called Parallels, and it was all about a mix of time travel and alternate dimensions, and it was like right up my alley.
What country was it filmed in?
France.
Ooh.
So it's originally in French, though the dubbing artists did really good. You can it's not like a bad dub.
French usually is pretty good in the sub anyways. I watched Chat Noir, Ladybug and Chat Noir. And,
Oh, so did I. I watched that too. I watched that in French.
It in English because I like
watched it
Bryce
in French.
Papenbrock.
Because my teacher, this was back when I was still in high school. My teacher's like, if you guys really want to learn French faster, you gotta consume French media. I'm like, okay. So I looked for some French shows. I'm like, all right, it's a kids show, so this should be pretty easy to understand. No.
Stupidly invested in it.
Oh, it's good. I stopped the moment they made the "Why They Could Never Be Together" episode. Hated that. The worst.
I never got that far. I heard
all 4 seasons.
I heard that they give that bitch her own thing eventually. The blonde bitch, they give her her own. Yeah, why? Why? She doesn't fucking deserve it. Did they ever redeem her quality, or was she always a bitch?
No,
just spoil it.
So she was better for a long time. And then the last episode of season 2, I think. No, the last episode of season 3. She decides, fuck that, sides with Hawkmoth, and is a completely terrible person once again. And in season 4 is barely seen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That sucked. That's sad. They could have had a cool redemption arc, but
I know.
So,
but the
is the
creator
show like
hates
completed
that character, so no, there's supposed to be 3 more seasons.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
We are going to get started. Is everybody here? Elodie. Flint.
I'm here.
Cam.
No, I'm not here.
You.
Mic on. Mic feedback on. Mic
Pugna?
off. Mic feedback off.
Rosaria.
Yes.
Okay, Elodie.
I'm expecting it to be something about Mundy. Maybe Mundy tracked shit all over the place.
Raggy.
Pissed on the couch again.
I've been saying shit this whole time. I've been muted. I'm here.
Lemon. Elodie. All right, everybody's here. So, you guys up here on the other side of this portal. Obviously, you can see it before you go in, so you know exactly where you're going. And you can even see the 3 standing there as you went through. But you're just taken to a different location somewhere in the bog. And there is a little brick well sitting right there. You watch as the 3 talk into it, and then they all seemingly disappear.
Great, more magic water. I'm just saying, the last time I dived into magic water, I ended up with a new tooth. So
Well, we're not going to. They didn't dive into it, I don't think.
So there's just a well.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go.
As you get closer, you see a sign on the front of it that says the Wishing Well.
Okay, at this point I am. I've been dry enough. Has it been 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my spell. Can I take a? Do I have any money? I don't think I do. Or I have 10 gold. Does anyone have change for gold?
You guys probably have starting amounts on you unless you did something with it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking to see if anyone has any silver.
Puckna.
Was our money
I
gold?
did not.
I did not. I don't have any money for. I don't. I think you told us to not have any money.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
our
yeah, you're poor.
bags.
Actually, the
Am
thing
I
is,
Okay.
wait.
I feel like not even the pirate had any money. The blue man robbed us. He fucking pocketed
This is
all our
true. Does this
change.
mean I don't have money?
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think I even did starting.
I think blue man fucking robbed us.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't remember what I made you guys do.
Question: can I lean in, over the wishing well, and whisper a little secret into it?
Okay. Would you like to message what is the little secret? Or you can say it out loud, I don't really care.
We won't metagame, I promise.
I'll just message you.
You don't trust us? I see how it is. Also, I feel like this futuristic space place that Rosaria and I are from definitely wouldn't use gold pieces for currency.
That's what I was gonna say. We probably use like
Yeah,
some
like
sort
credits
of
or something.
cryptocurrency, something
Yeah.
like that.
You think I got gold on me? Hell no.
No, gold's too valuable.
Yeah.
Most of
Yep,
that went to planes.
Well, Elodie's thinking of something to say. Do any of you want to do anything?
So it just says the wishing well?
Huh? It
The
just says
sign
the
just
wishing
says
well.
the wishing
Yes.
well? Can I look down into the water?
You don't actually see water. You see yourself staring back up. It's kind of like a mirror.
Like the wishing well in Snow White?
Sure. I don't know what that is, but yeah.
I'll find a picture of it later.
Okay. Oh, rip.
Yeah, just whisper that.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a secret since I don't have any money.
Elodie, you disappear.
Let's go.
Okay. What did she do?
I don't know. Well,
Is June gone too?
Yeah, June is with you.
Okay.
With that, I do need
well,
to
now
check on
what?
Wendy. I'll be right back.
well, I have an idea. Puckna's gonna go up and whisper into the well. Not audible to the rest of the characters, but actually, before he goes up, like, what could have Elodie said to make her pass?
Maybe
If
she
we have,
made a wish.
Made a wish. Well, I wish to pass to the next trial.
You don't disappear.
I don't think that's exactly what you said.
Okay.
Well, where I come from, the wishing well, it's more like a fountain. We'd flick little coins into them and then make a little wish, and they wouldn't come true. But I am stark out of coins, as in,
Coins like
well, like little copper coins. Father would give me one to run down to the well and make a little wish.
oh.
I mean, yes,
You just don't have a card.
a card.
I mean, yeah, of course I've got my card. I don't think there's anything on it at the moment.
Yeah. Like, I think that's what they mean by that.
No,
Coins.
I'm
or-
not throwing my full card into the
Yeah.
well.
Give it something else. I have an idea. Okay. Puckna's now gonna whisper something. Could I just DM it to you, Haley?
Please message in this Discord, so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not going everywhere. Thank you.
I'll just do it in Puckna chat.
Yeah, if anybody else would like to try anything in the meantime, feel free.
So, what we have to I don't know, give it something of equal value to a coin? Like, does it want the hot goss, or what? What do you think, Rosaria?
All right. That is. I have put it in Puckna's chat.
I mean, says it's a wishing well. Maybe we're just like, we make a wish. Or like, maybe we look at it and it's like, oh, you'll see the thing that you wish the most staring back in the reflection. You know, that kind of thing. So mystic.
Oh, I'm out.
All I see is myself, so
Maybe that's what you wish the most?
no, I hate
Oh.
myself.
That's great.
Wishing well.
Did anything happen to Puckna?
No.
Nope.
He's gonna whisper one more thing. Or not wish, he's gonna whisper one more thing. Did I say that? I don't know if I did.
You said you whispered.
If this doesn't work, he's stark out of ideas.
You disappear.
All right.
Well, what did you
Mike,
do?
Mike,
Oh,
feedback
damn
on.
it! No, I forgot! I forgot to say it!
Why do they
Shit!
whisper?
Okay, I'm gonna try and I don't know, give it something, tell it something important to me, or like
Oh no, I really meant to say his idea before he left. I'm sorry.
I hate
Love
my
out.
cat.
maybe like a
I
secret
hate my
or something,
fucking
something I
cat,
haven't
man.
told anyone else.
Uh,
And then Cam's gonna try whispering something.
What have I missed?
Elodie and Puckna have both said things into the wishing well. You don't know what they said, and then they immediately disappeared.
Hmm. Trying to think of something.
I really want to. I really.
Nope, not allowed. Don't even think about it.
Get IP banned, idiot.
Oh my god, wait, if he was IP banned, you'd be banned too, dummy.
That's a point that you can make.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
you're
we're all
unmuted
masked
now.
behind RIT.
Huh?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Sent you something, Haley.
Okay. You disappear.
So, before they left, they said something that
I
nobody else
said
knows.
that, yeah, something that nobody else knows, or that something that's important to you.
So is it just 3 of us left?
I think so. I think it's just me, you, and Flint.
Yeah. Hmm.
I don't even know what to say. I'm a pretty open book.
I don't know why you're looking at us to give you an idea on what something nobody else knows is.
Look inside yourself. Maybe there's something that you're lying to yourself that you need to like be like, you know.
Some like repressed, pent up emotion.
Yeah, like, oh my gosh. You know, like you're I don't know.
Je suis. What? Ah.
Huh. Something no one else knows. I mean, I basically have told Q most of the things about me.
What if it's just something that most people don't know?
Yeah, I have one left, I guess.
Go ahead, try.
Alright. Alright.
Hmm. Hmm.
I have a vague idea for what I can do, but I'd kind of rather one other person attempt to verify first.
Flint, you disappear.
Okay, that's one
There
more
goes
verifying.
Flint.
Do you want me to wait until you go successfully because you're the one worried?
Okay, I have a game. Cause gotta make this interesting. Because everyone else was like, oh, we gotta be secrets. No one else can know about me.
Right.
So like, okay, so not yet, but like on the count of 1, 2, 3, or what? At 3, 2, 1, something like that. How about we both just say it at the same time?
Ooh, that's clever.
Okay.
Should we send this in a different channel then?
I mean, I don't know how secreted yours is. I'm gonna say it because it's only me and you here, and the rest of them.
You want
can hear.
metagame?
I just need to figure out the wording.
Rosaria's just gonna say it's class. We're all gonna go, what?
Alright. Yeah, so we're in agreement that it's just, as far as we can tell, it's something that nobody or most nobody else knows, right?
What I said before I left, so.
Cool. And it seemed to work for Flint, so we're fine, yeah.
So something that the secret. Gosh.
Do something that's making me laugh so hard, bro. Please open it.
What did you say?
Huh?
I said Quincy something on Instagram that's making me keep crying. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it in memes. It's so good.
That's actually disgusting.
I was gonna say cat poop, but
I'm literally crying.
That's awesome.
Oh my god. That shit from a butt. God, oh my god, I'm
That's
so
so
sorry,
fucking
guys.
good, dude.
I'm so
That's
sorry,
so
guys.
fucking good, dude.
Dude, my train of thought has been derailed. Good job.
Hold on, is this on the right one? Yeah, it is. Holy shit.
When I post the VOD, I'm timestamping this.
No! What?
We can now have a video evidence that Haley went did shit from a butt.
That shit from a butt.
Alright, so
Oh.
Rosaria and I are saying at the same time, right?
Yeah, I'm still thinking too,
Yeah,
because
that's okay.
You could just go I did shit from a butt.
I, for some reason, don't feel like that would work. I'm not sure why.
It won't, but I'll laugh.
Made the DM laugh. Anything works if you do that.
Yeah,
Oh.
can confirm.
What?
Can confirm. Make the
Oh my
DM laugh,
God.
they're more likely to let you do it.
I will.
I do that.
True. I laughed so hard I got a headache, though. This is stupid.
well,
Guys,
damn.
I think this is the best purchase of dice I think I've ever had in my life.
Oh,
And I've bought a lot of dice.
Oh ho.
Dice? I've had a lot of dice.
Oh, I have to
Yo,
continue
Zach, have
working
you
on my
seen your
drawing.
deck yet,
I
my man?
forgot.
Seen what?
Have you sleeved your deck?
Oh, not yet. No, I have not.
Gotta get on
Oh.
that, man.
Wait, Zach, I think I got your Comic-Con, your PAX Saturday thing.
Yeah, you ordered mine. Because
Yeah, I
was
have
at.
it.
Yeah, okay. Because I was at work when they went
Yeah.
on sale, and they were gonna sell out.
Will, you should be getting yours soon.
Yes.
Did
told
you get it
my-
already?
No, I told my parents to forward it. With
Okay. Okay, because I'm pretty sure it has the instructions how to like verify your
Less
vaccination
than a month,
status.
guys.
I know. I'm terrified. Anyways, sorry. Please think.
I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing.
What button did I press? Oh no.
Okay, we'll go with this and see if it works.
Alrighty, I figure saying them one at a time would make sense, even though they're technically saying it at the same time, but talking at the same time in Discord is a death sentence.
Okay. I'll look at you. I'll get on the opposite side. Just be like, okay. You want me? 3, 2, 1, go. I'll say it first.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys navigating the online atmosphere.
Yeah, canonically they're saying it both at the same
Yes.
time.
I just say that I resent my father for dying.
Q says, I have woken up in the bed of a god.
Oh. Damn.
You
Whoa.
disappear.
Hey you.
Nice.
Does that work for both of us?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was gonna get real concerned if one person did, and the other person just got fucked.
The well only has a certain number of charges. You should have known.
Shit, just like our necklaces.
Okay. Alright.
What do we see on the other side, Haley?
Yeah, on the other side, you are in Morbog.
What dog?
Great.
And there is a large wooden door, like 12 feet tall. A very elaborate wooden door. And it has a little thing on it that looks like a. Oh, I totally got a picture for this. Where did it go? It looked like a sort of like tree and face on the little knocky thing.
Knocky thing?
The little, like it's like a little door knock. You know what I'm talking about?
Are the 3 people still here?
A door
or-
knocker.
Yeah.
So it's got a tree face. Or the tree has a face.
Well,
you say-
here.
Like,
Is it like those things in Sky Mall magazine where you could put the faces on the trees?
No, it's like one of these. It's like one of these, but instead of a lion, it's just like a tree end face.
Wait. Oh,
Gotcha.
I thought the door was a tree.
No.
Okay.
The door is just a door.
Okay, the door is a door. That's good to know. Can I? I'll turn to the group and I'll say, I mean, I'll knock on it unless anyone else feels particularly inclined.
Firstly, is the 3 other people here, or are they not?
Yes, they are there. They're conversing. Jason is doing fire tricks. Brielle is getting distracted as well.
Could I?
Like, sorry, go ahead. This
Oh
is
no,
your
go
thing.
ahead.
No,
it's not. No, it's
your
not
thing.
my thing.
How about we just? Do you think the door talks? Do you think we can ask what it wants? Well, I know that's a very simple thing to do, but sometimes simple answers work.
I mean, it's worth a shot. My question is, do you guys think that I'm still kind of hung up on that well. Do you think that well would have taken, like, some kind of physical item?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, neither of you shared the little secret of you actually making it work.
I was going to, and then I got ahead of myself. I'm very sorry.
You're fine. We survived. We made it through.
Something right.
I'd be worried if you didn't survive, because I don't think that whale posed a threat unless you drowned in it.
Genuinely, I did not think I'd be right when I whispered my little secret in there. I didn't think it was going to work, so I'm sorry for leaving you guys behind. But I'm gonna knock on the door if it's okay, everyone.
Yeah, sure.
That's fine.
I knock on the door.
The face on it goes. It starts moving, kind of wakes up and goes. Who goes there?
Oh my goodness, you're so handsome. Hello. My name's Elodie.
He kind of melds back into like his original stiff inanimate form.
Can I knock again?
Who goes there?
Elodie Bog.
He morphs back.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've been trying that for like an hour now.
Wait, an
Hold
hour?
on.
You say? We just you couldn't have been here longer
I think
than
it's hyperbole.
3-4 minutes.
I think it might be hyperbole. Out of curiosity, did you guys throw anything into that well?
No.
Did you
Why
just
would we?
Did you just whisper little things into it?
Yeah. I mean, why would we throw things into a well full of arcane magic?
Because
Well, you never know how.
So
it works.
sees his result.
Catalyst.
Did you guys all give secrets?
You ever heard of a material component?
You ever heard of material?
Yeah.
component?
What's she said?
I think we all said something into it, and now we're here.
Ah.
Nonetheless, now who goes there?
All right. What about what's this fancy witch's name? That word? Okay, hold on. I have it written down. Oh, I don't have it written down. I'm a liar.
That is one name I did not get down,
Why
unfortunately.
didn't you write? You're
I
you're
have
the writer. You're the note taker, man.
yes, and I am like I expanded a full new section, so I've been doing that the entire session, and also my current thing. I'm sorry, I didn't get the name.
No. The name
He's
had
writing
something-
about Osley.
The name
No,
had something to
that
do
was
with
last
winter
session.
time, right? Am I crazy?
I genuinely can't remember it. Actually, we have someone with perfect mind or perfect remembrance, so
Well, but no, it's that I think the characters would remember it. I'm just being dumb and trying to remember the name.
Haley, could I roll history to try to remember said name?
Yes.
The name. Name
Okay.
of who?
The which we're trying
Arya
to.
Snow?
Is it Arya
Yeah.
Snow? It is Arya Snow.
Oh.
Good thing I didn't have to take the roll. I rolled a 3 plus 8.
All right.
Oh.
Can I knock on it again?
Who goes there?
Arya Snow.
It melts back.
Oh.
I guess that was one of the more of the obvious answers.
All right, guys. Time to investigate every surface of this door to see if there's any kind of clue.
You try like saying, and he'll finish his sentence in your head. Elodie, the future apprentice of Arya Snow. Why don't you try that?
I'll try it. I'll knock.
Who goes there?
The future apprentice of Arya Snow. And
It
June?
melts back.
I knock again and I just say June.
It goes back.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go up to knock Mike and knock on it.
I wonder what he's gonna say. I wonder what
Who
he's gonna say.
goes there?
Oh my gosh, he said it.
Flynn Rogenet, the greatest pirate
It melts
ever.
back.
That's kind of rude. He didn't even let you finish, Flint. Oh my goodness.
I know.
Wouldn't that imply that it's not looking for a name?
Possibly.
You
Let's.
know, maybe. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Puckna's just going. Can I roll perception or investigation on the wall?
Investigation on the door, yeah.
Yes, that's gonna be. I have a plus 8 to this, so that's a 14.
Yeah, so you don't find anything out of the ordinary for a wooden door other than this kind of the fact that it is going nowhere. Like behind it is just a regular door. It's straight up just a door in the middle of nowhere. No walls around it, nothing. So
What happens if I knock on the back of the door? Like the non-tree side. Or the non-tree side, that's what I meant.
nothing happens.
I'm gonna try to open the back of the door.
Oh. Question. Is the tree knocker made out of wood?
No, it's made out of some sort of metal. Which is hilariously, like, out of character, you know.
Yeah, the knocker doesn't seem to... If I put my hand on the face of the tree, of the ant, and, like, try to press into different spots on it, does anything happen?
No.
What
He
about-
just looks sad and
Oh.
sad as usual.
So he
holding,
looks...
holding a giant ring in his mouth.
He looks sad?
I mean, he looks mildly unamused
Can
slash
I
depressed.
tell him a joke? Can I knock on it and then tell him a joke?
Who goes there?
Okay, this is gonna be a really bad joke. Alright, get ready, guys. Okay, so I went to go see a magic show, and the magician ended up speaking a language called Spanish. And as he was beginning to do his trick, he said some words that were really interesting. He goes, uno, dos, and then he disappeared without a trace.
Okay.
don't-
He went to go see a magic show, and the magician spoke a language called Spanish. And as he was beginning to do his trick, he says uno, dos, and then he disappeared without a trace. Who?
It's a knock knock joke. Oh my god.
It's. Oh.
Oh wait.
I'm gonna knock on it again.
I'm just saying you had the perfect opportunity to hit them with the Ligma balls.
Yeah,
No!
that's
No,
what I
I
was.
knock,
I
I
was
knock.
thinking this whole time.
No!
I even whispered it to myself. I'm like, damn. And if anyone would
Okay.
do it, it would be Rosaria too.
I'm gonna knock twice.
You guys are the worst. Who goes there?
All right, guys, are you ready for this one? All right. Oh, I'm croaking. Oh, I'm croaking. Hold on.
I got one my father used to tell me.
All
I
right,
mean-
all right.
Knocks on it twice. Knock knock.
Who goes there?
Boo.
Boo hoo.
Don't cry. It's only a joke.
He is
Love
blank
how
faced
it works.
for a second, and then he starts this booming cackling, and the door swings open for you guys.
I
Let's
pick up
go.
Pugna. We got champion.
I'm just, dude. It would have been so funny if it just killed him on the spot for such a bad knock knock joke.
When it.
Literally, I can't believe you guys got that fast.
Well,
You
wait.
said he looked sad. I am
Question.
loving the puzzles, by the way. Haley, unfortunately, I'm not playing an int character, so I
Well,
am
no.
taking a
So
stab at
here's the thing. Here's where when I started to realize what was going on. When I told the joke because you said he looked sad, he then said who, and then I was like, okay, all right. Well, I see where this
Okay.
is going.
Yeah,
Okay,
it wasn't a background check.
Question: What does Jason look like? What do those three look like?
Jason has
We whispered it.
Jason
I would
has
say.
a dropped mouth. Brielle is clapping with a smile on her face, and Vanessa is like kind of like almost reaching out, like she just wants, like she is kind of in shock that you guys got it.
I'm going to
He's
say.
shocked.
Sometimes the simplest things work. Like I said.
I'm gonna say, good job, Pugna. That's fantastic. And I
Yeah.
said, let's go.
Well,
Fantastique. Maybe those books, maybe all those books are useful for something.
I didn't learn that in a book. That was someone taught me that one.
Okay, this music is a little much. I couldn't find a better one last time, but now I
Wait,
will
can you
need
play
to.
Wizards 101 music, please, please, please?
Wizards 101, baby.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys see Dan TDM's newest video where he games with his son, and his son straight up wrecks like both his mic and an entire TV?
Wait, how old is his son? He has a son?
2.
What? Big man.
Okay. I got the Wizard 101 4-hour and 50-minute full soundtrack OST.
That's what I like to hear.
I was trying to find a frog knock knock joke, and that's why I was so quiet.
okay.
Well, that's why I didn't get there.
You guys go through this door. Similarly to the last portal, you actually can see through it. And beyond this door lies an elaborate, like, castle of sorts. You guys obviously aren't on the other side of the river from it, but you guys can see like a greenhouse and a tower and lots of corridors, a bridge. You have no idea where this is, but you have a feeling that there's no more puzzles.
Did we make sure to close the door behind us so that they didn't get it?
When the last person of your group goes in, the door shuts behind you.
I'm guessing it's gonna shortly open after. But
Okay, so what is there in front of us again?
If you look at Kip in
Yeah,
general,
there's just that.
yeah, you see a little castle house-esque, yeah, towers, greenhouse, boat,
All right. I
lots
look
of
to
nice
the
little stairs, etc.
I look to the group. Well, shall we?
Well, I just remembered. None of us here are actually here for an apprenticeship, correct?
Well,
That
I
does seem like
mean,
a small detail.
I see. The thing is, I kind of did make a deal that if he beat me, I guess he's taking away my magic, which that seems kind of.
Which means we should hurry towards this
Yes,
place
let's
so
Yeah.
we
get moving
win.
Yeah, I hurry up there.
Wait, why would you make a deal? Never mind.
I did not know that he. I was just going for a friendly competition, and then he's like, "I'm making a deal." Yo, this music's taking me freaking back. Holy. Oh.
Do you guys go in?
Yeah.
You guys walk, we'll say you guys are coming in from across the bridge that you guys can see in that photo. So you're walking into the main, the main entrance. And inside there are these elaborate staircases. Books are moving everywhere. Things are moving everywhere. Puckna gives you a bit of a reminiscence of your library, but tenfold. Things are just humming alive with magic everywhere. And down these stairs comes a woman.
Woman?
A woman. She is similarly has a big hat. And she has a long purple dress filled with galaxies and stars. And overhead flies a snow owl.
Mom? Sorry, wrong campaign.
No.
And
That's uncanny.
so I see her. Does she see us?
She's kind of walking across the banister upstairs, and then you hear a little bit of a trill from the snow owl, and she looks to her left and drops the books, and she goes, "Oh, okay, wow. I did not expect this fast. Welcome."
Wait,
Yes.
we were fast.
Hey,
Did we win?
I have a very important question, Haley.
Mm-hmm.
The world that Flint is native to, there are owl folk. But
Yes, there
there
are actual owls.
No, god damn, that would have been so jarring. That would have been so like freaky.
What did you say, Elodie?
Are we really the first people here?
Well, yeah. And ahead of schedule, I might add.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry.
There are so many of you. I really was only
Are-
expecting one.
Are you
That's
Aria
okay.
Snow?
Were we not supposed to travel in the group?
Yes, I'm, here, let me come downstairs. Actually, why don't you, come upstairs?
yes.
I'll show you my studies. The most impressive rooms here, I guess. Well, one of you, or, I guess, I don't know how many of you. This is all kind of new to me, so I don't really know if I should be able to take on more than one. You know, it'll be fine. Just everyone come upstairs and follow me. We'll go this way.
Sure.
I look to the group and I say, well, guys, I think I beat this guy in a bet. I really should have told him, like, if you lose, you have to give me all your money or something. Really, missed opportunity.
That's okay. I think we'll survive.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow her.
I don't like how it first came out, so it's gonna change a couple times as she's talking, so don't be alarmed.
She
That's
did
fine.
sound a little bit like Lady.
Just a little bit.
I literally am trying to make my voice so much lower, but because I'm sick, it's coming out like this. So
That's okay.
it's a feat, truly. Oh shit, I dropped my marker.
Make sure you're not pushing yourself too hard, okay?
I'm chilling. The hardest thing I've done tonight is eat a fucking Coke float.
Epic.
Epic. But yeah, are all of you guys following her?
Mhm.
Okay. She waits for you guys to get upstairs, and then when you guys get close to her, she starts leading you down behind her into a hallway and down some corridors. Still holding her books, but you know, a little more elegant about doing so now that people are around. So I am Arya Snow. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves?
Ah, yes, absolutely. My name is Elodie Bog, and it is a pleasure to meet you.
Elodie Bog.
Where
Are
I'm
you
from?
are you a witch?
Yes, where I'm from, I'm known as the Frog Witch.
Wait, I've never heard of you.
I'm.
Oof.
That's fine. I'm from a small village.
No, I've heard of everyone,
Uh,
and I haven't heard of you.
I don't think you're not going to hear a lot of us. I'm afraid.
I don't suppose you have heard of the place Serathis or Wallingcam?
No,
All
I
right.
haven't.
Well, maybe.
Elodie. She makes her books float, and then she grabs your hand and she goes, "Come with me, please." And she kind of walks faster down the hall.
It's great to meet your acquaintance. Are you gonna let my friends introduce themselves?
Yes, but they obviously aren't
Okay.
witches, so please come with me.
Alright.
All of you, please follow.
Okie dokie.
And she turns finally into a big circular kind of atrium. And the moment you guys step inside, you see writings and notes and stuff about stars and galaxies, and the entire room is filled with depictions of stars, galaxies, these creatures you've never seen before, everything all around this room. A myriad of gems you've never seen before. Just a lot of magic in this room. Okay, so welcome. I'm Arya Snow, otherwise known as the Witch of the Galaxies.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too. Elodie Bog, you said.
Yes.
And the others. Sorry, I got a little bit ahead of myself. Unfortunately, I only pride myself on knowing all of the names of the witches on this planet.
That's okay. We'll survive.
Ah, but my pride is so hurt. You see.
Well, what are your names?
Oh, I'm Cam. Nice to meet you.
Pugna
Nice to meet you
Ambrose.
again. Nice to meet you, Pugna.
Me,
A very-
Roshine, Sky Pirate.
Ah, Roshine.
Direct.
Skyrit.
A sky
Really,
pirate.
is that
Interesting.
Leprechaun?
I can.
And you too?
Which one of us is going first?
Huh? Oh, I'm Rosarian.
Nice to meet you. Interesting ears you have there.
Fine.
Yeah?
Didn't mean to interrupt, my bad.
I just said yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna say anything else?
Alright. Q of the goddess Nymera.
Ah, Q, a goddess. Oh, very interesting. Oh, and you have an
Eh.
extra. Oh, there's so many hands.
I wave at her. the other two hands.
Interesting.
Oh, if it matters, this is Calibri.
Ah, Clebry. Oh, interesting. She kind of like pulls out his wing and has another hand like on her chin, kind of thinking. Interesting.
It's, if you would like to know, it's not really made of magic. It's completely clockwork. I worked very hard on its clockwork core, and it's working only slightly as intended. So,
Oh, in all my years, nobody has ever done something this magnificent.
oh, that's child's play compared to the real Golem Smiths.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm getting
Uh,
sidetracked.
no, you're fine. So,
There's two of Pugna in this room.
Wait, what?
So, okay.
That was me making a joke, not Karen.
Oh my god. I
Sorry.
see.
Okay. So, where are you guys from?
Here, there.
Who are you asking?
Yeah.
Another
So you guys are all
galaxy.
from. Yes. Well, okay. I figured. So, how did you do it?
We were
Carefully.
kind of
Dickhead.
we were kind of snaked away. Without well, I guess we kind of consented. It was just without like our choosing.
Without
each
full
of
knowledge of what we were agreeing to. I think that's the best
yes,
way of describing
exactly. Each of our either planets are kind
it.
of
We shouldn't go too much into detail.
Okay.
This
As soon as Puckno's saying that, like Flint, like I like to imagine like Flint like leans over and just stares Puckno right in the eyes.
Oh, at least for me, my town, which I mean, me and my dad were the it was my dad and I the only witches of our village, or
Of your village,
Yeah.
of your village. Yes, you're not sure because you've never left your village. If there's anything else, but
I say my father and I are the only witches from our village, and one day when I went out to explore, I got a little carried away and went too far, and then when I turned around, my entire town had been uprooted. Gone.
oh no, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
You sound very
It sounds so
You
sad.
sound sorry.
But that doesn't sound familiar to you at all.
No, unfortunately not. Sorry. What was your dad's name?
I wrote it down. Hold on.
Like Larry or something.
You gotta
Dad.
get
Jared.
Dad.
Larry.
His name was Dad.
His
Greg.
name is Dad.
Yo, Roderick.
No.
His
Really
his,
drove us for the trip and his name is Jason.
his name is Edwin.
Edwin Bog?
Yes.
Yeah, I hoped I could have at least heard about him. So what happened to your dad?
Well, he, as well as everyone else in the village disappeared, but and I reached into my bag, and I don't believe that Elodie would ever let this out of her sight. I show her the broken talisman of my father.
That's no good. Can you remind me what exactly is broken about the talisman? Isn't it just the stick is broken?
Well, you said that like it doesn't move. It's not
Right, but that what's actually broken with it is that it's missing half of its stick, right?
Yeah, like what I imagine is that the lizard is not detached, but okay, I'm trying on my video to explain it. Hold on.
OBS.
Obs
moment.
Obs.
Obs.
Why is it doing that?
Obs.
Why is it doing that? Oh, I don't know. It's never done that before. Give me a stick.
It's okay. I hate the way I'm sitting. It's giving me a cramp. Hold on. I need to move.
Try to unplug. Dude, that Wizards 101 music is.
I'm glad it's doing it for you.
Oh, I thrive. I thrive. All right.
Okay, better.
There we go. So how I imagine it is that there is a. So say this is the staff. I imagine the lizard to be like on top. To be on top here, and then it's like splintered like diagonally this way. Is how I imagine it. Is that what you imagined it to look like, or?
What I imagined it was the palisman was on the top, and then the staff itself was broken and missing.
Yeah.
So it was just kind of the palisman you had. Okay, good. You said your father was missing.
But he would never leave his palisman behind.
Well, the thing about a good palisman, specifically one that you make yourself, is they are very powerful and always tied to you. She starts taking out a thing of chalk and drawing on the floor, kind of saying, excuse me, when she needs to get to a place that people are walking by. And she's kind of making a circle with some sort of runes. She goes, so a couple things palisman can do. A powerful palisman can, well, obviously it can help you with magic. That's the basics. But it can do much more than that. For example, it can become your companion of varying strengths. And another thing it could do is it can hold a soul in the worst case scenarios. Specifically the creator of the palisman, kind of like a little safekeeping if something happens to you. So if you like, we can make sure that there's not anything in there.
Okay, so what you're telling me is that my dad could potentially be in this palisman.
Well, if something had happened to him that caused him to no longer be alive, yes.
Alright, yeah.
But another thing it can do is it can track the creator.
Okay, yes. Yeah.
The issue with that is I have not tested it outside of galaxies. I don't know how well it will work. But let's just, if you'd like, we can do both.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Is it going to damage the palisman at all?
Oh, not at all. Yes, we also need to fix him up a bit. And she throws it up in the air, and the snowy owl grabs it out of the air, and it kind of flies up and then erupts in a burst of light. And when it flies back down, the staff is fixed in like a little outlined little galaxy with the end of the stick. So it's not fixed, but it is a whole stick now with that fake galaxy end.
Okay.
But this should be temporary enough to get what needs done. But yes, here, we're just going to do this. And she kind of lays the palisman in the center. Can everyone please step out, please? I don't want any noses to, chink. Sorry, that was a little gruesome.
Ink was a little gruesome.
Sure. Where do you want us to go? Just
Just stand outside the circle. You don't have to leave the room. You can if you'd like. Although, I'm gonna be honest, this place is a bit of a maze and always changing. So, if you want to go somewhere, I can help you later. But this will just take a second. And as soon as everybody's out of the circle, she's going to take her own palisman and staff, and hers is very simple compared to all of the people that you've seen. It's more similar to yours, where it's just a neat stick with a slight wrap around the handle of like carved woodwork. And her palisman sits on the top of it, and she holds the staff in the ground, and her eyes kind of turn like an inky blue. and her hair kind of floats a bit. There's like, classic magic wind currents making all of the cool things do cool things. The chalk circle lights up. The staff with your dad's palisman stands upright and begins to hover. And you see like this vision of a spectral hand going and sort of putting in a fake key, twisting and unlocking, and trying to pull out this little light. And then it releases it, and nothing happens. It sputters. And then the spell ends, and she goes, "Okay, so your dad's not dead."
That's incredible news. You're sure? You're positive?
Yes, that's kind of what palisman, they do that. So,
My
Can
God,
I,
Mike
can I
feedback
run up
off.
to her and just like give her give her a big hug?
Yeah,
And be like,
yeah.
that is the best news I've gotten in a long time.
You're welcome. See, it's both good news and bad news. Because he's not dead, which is good. However, we don't know where he is. And again, I don't really know how well this tracking works outside of this galaxy, but we can try.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Okay. Just give me a second, and why don't you guys all ask me some questions or answer my questions while I'm redoing these runes? She kind of takes a little cloth and like undoes one and redoes one, and she's doing it by hand all over the ring again.
Is this a library we're in? Is there like a bunch of books around?
No, there are a bunch of books around, but this is not a library.
But there's a bunch of books around.
Yes, tons.
Pugna has been, while this is happening, just going through them, trying to get interesting titles, and the moment one sounds even like a quarter interesting, he's grabbing it.
A lot of them are handwritten journals, or research novels that are still handwritten by Aurea herself. And a lot of them are dated, and you notice that the dates go back hundreds of years.
Anything at all that Pugna would find remotely interesting? I mean, like, it could, like, anything remotely interesting.
So a lot of this, all of them have to do with space. Most of them have to do with space. It is also the thing that is least, like the least amount of knowledge is given about. There's a lot of trial and even more error. And she kind of glances up and sees that you're reading them, and she goes, I could give you a spark notes if you'd like.
I it's fine. I enjoy this. There's so much to read. How many notes have you made?
Oh, well, a couple million.
Excuse me?
You're excused? What?
Well, I mean, if you've made that many, spark notes would be appreciated.
Yes, I figured. I know I may look, young. I'm not. So a little misleading. But, yeah, so right now, basically I've been, experimenting with the power of the stars and the power of the planets, and then I wanted more because I kind of figured out how all of those work. And so I started trying to reach other galaxies, and then there was something that always happened that prevented me from reaching them.
Go on.
How old are you?
Oh, you never ask a lady her age. Also, I forgot to count.
I
and
think
then I
age
lost.
is something that women wear very well.
Well, I would also agree. However, I still can't answer because I don't remember how old I am.
All right, that's understandable. All right, Pugna, you can go back to talking. I was just curious, and I walk away.
I am at least. She kind of thinks for a moment. In the middle, she writes a rune. I'm at least 1,100 years old. I don't remember if it's much more. Yeah, there's this period of my life where I didn't take any notes because I thought it was the new thing. I regret it. Anyways, yes. So, oh, hold on. Let me let me do the spell really quick, and then I can continue, Pukna. Okay. And she casts another spell. And this time, you watch as the palisman, rather than it moving itself, a more spectral form of it appears, and it's very it's more detailed and flowy, and it's like if palismans had a mega evolution, kind
Let's
of.
go.
And you see it appear, and then it kind of like blinks open its eyes and it looks around, and it kind of bounces around the confines of the circle for a bit before going back into the palisman staff. And she goes, "Dang it. Okay, so it wants to work very well. And actually the palisman seems to be recovering, so I will give this back to you for its care. I would just try to let it awaken itself."
Wait, so like, is Basil gonna come back?
Yes, probably. Again,
but
he needs a little bit of rest right now.
but how are you able to do that if my dad isn't here?
Well, aren't you his relative?
Yeah.
So you
I-
can put your energy into it, and then he will wake up.
Oh, and then he'll be able to tell me where my dad is.
If you get super close, otherwise you'll need a spell, and then you can use the spell, but it seems not to work if he's not here. But,
Okay.
I can teach you the spell if you stay a little bit. And then you'll be able to do it wherever you go. In exchange, you have to show me how to travel between the galaxies. Pukna, the issue is I can't figure out, there's some sort of blockage in between this galaxy and the next. I know there's another one. I can see it. When I use my sight magic, I know it's there. I know multiple are there. I can
Are
see
you talking like
all the surrounding ones.
I'm
in
not
space?
one for space travel.
Yes, in space. I can see all of the
Yeah,
planets
looks
in
at
this.
Rosaria.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a blockage out there. Be real with you. I've
like a
been out the edge of
contractor.
our galaxy, and there's nothing there.
See, but there is. And
There are
and
Have you been
planets
there?
in other
okay,
worlds.
no,
but
I haven't been there, but I have tried to go once. There's this after a lot of studying, I think it was a handful of years, I don't know, like 4 years or so. I was constantly day and night looking and watching this specific spot in the edge of this galaxy. For some reason, I could see more through that specific spot than anywhere else in the entire galaxy.
So are you saying
And
there's
so
a
I stared at
wormhole?
it. No,
A wormhole?
but
There's not like a wormhole between galaxies that's thinning in that one
well,
specific spot?
okay, can you? So maybe there was a hole forming. I think there is a hole forming, but I tried to go through it once, and it didn't work. However, I found something, and don't ask me how I obtained this because it was, I almost died, like more than 4 times in this one moment, but I managed to recover this small little thing. And she turns around and she goes into this cabinet at the back of her thing, and she opens it, and inside there are no shelves. It is just pure, like, looking into a bag of holding.
The shelf of holding. I love
The
it.
shelf of holding, and she puts her hand in, and she brings out this thing, and she turns around, and she possesses this tiny vial, only about this big, and she shows you guys this little thing.
I'm scared. What is it? I'm scared.
I'm sorry, I messed up my Pinterest again.
Oh. So guys, I don't know if I trust her. I don't know if I want to give her travel.
And
across
she
planets.
she goes, I called this a voidling. And I'm going to, it looks like a little worm. It's in a vial that's like this big, and it's maybe this big.
Oh,
it's very
tiny.
small. Rosaria, I'm gonna need a wisdom save from you.
Oh.
Do I recognize this?
No.
Anything like this?
No.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Does this look at all like the thing that tried to eat me?
No.
14.
Rosaria, you were not in control. When suddenly your senses kind of dull, and your body seems to move on its own, running forward and attempting to crush the vial in Arya Snow's hand.
Okay.
You can pick what you would like to roll. How would you like to do this kind of a deal?
Does anybody get a chance to stop them, or attempt to?
If you'd like to, I need a contesting initiative roll.
Okay.
I think I'd like to.
Puckna does not have anything really, to be
Now,
Okay,
honest.
start.
What is the? She
Don't
was trying
fuck
to
me,
show
dice.
this to Puckna, right?
Huh?
Was she showing this to Puckna?
Yeah.
Don't even bother.
Oh.
But she was also showing it to Rosaria because Rosaria was being snarky and talking over her.
I will not be
Okay.
able to. I rolled a nat one.
I got a 14.
Okay. Is anybody else doing it?
Puckna does not have anything to actually help the
Oh,
situation.
June
other than
can
tackling.
June can roll initiative. Hold on.
I thought June shares your initiative.
No,
No, it's Clebry.
Wait.
Sorry. Oh, so
Wait,
many
hold
familiars.
on. Do familiars? Hold on.
Clebry specifically works on my turn, but I don't know how yours does.
Hold on. I wrote this down because we had this confusion before. This could make the difference here. Let me see.
Mic on. Mic feedback on.
Yeah, I did.
Still, it never is bad to have more people.
Exactly. Okay, let's see. Familiar. It acts on your initiative. Damn it. Then no, it will not be going.
Okay. Okay. Let me roll. Think. Okay, wow. Arya Snow just rolled a nat one for the second nat one of the evening.
Let's go.
Actually, I would like all of you to know that I've only rolled once this evening.
Let's go.
A 1 on damage and on the d20. Anyways. Cam.
Okay.
All right, time to shoot
Can I
Zari in
just-
the head again.
No, I'm not doing that again.
Let's go.
Can I try and physically hold him back?
Sure.
I don't have spells for this. I'm a ranger.
I'd probably need a contested athletics for that,
Yeah.
but I would use a different score. So I'm going to roll. Where's my dice? Because it's not set up on this character sheet to auto roll. It's complicated. Stupid thing. Alright. Okay, I got a 25.
I got a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd probably just rip out of your arms as you go ahead and try to get me, not really paying attention to you, and go
think it's-
forward.
It's probably something like I see you with my passive perception being so high. I see you moving before anybody else realizes, and like try and grab you and like Rosaria, and you just brush right past me.
Yeah, no response.
Well, Q definitely had the opportunity to do something. She just doesn't think Rosario would ever do something stupid.
Normally,
Um,
that would be true.
Do this homework assignment. Oh no.
You
Okay.
need to pause to work on an assignment.
Nah, I'll do it in a second. It'll take 5 seconds. It's my, post-class stuff. Okay, Rosaria, what are you trying to do?
So you said that you want me to destroy it?
Your body is moving regardless of what you want, acting to destroy the creature within this vial, yes.
Okay. The creature in the vial. Destroy it. Okay.
By any means necessary and the fastest way possible.
Okay. Fastest way possible.
She's gonna kick us out, guys. She's gonna
Hmm.
kick us out.
F in the chat.
As it's so heckin' windy.
Yeah, my weather radio just went off. I don't know if you guys heard that.
I did not.
Yeah, it's very loud, so I was like, ah, shit.
The best
Just
way
seemed
to
to be going
do
off.
this- I don't think that would work. What would I think? I bet the easiest way, if I can grab it from her, I would just grab it with my hands around the vial.
Okay.
Smash it with my hands, and then there's just a flash of purple lightning.
What would you... Because you're essentially attempting to rip it out of her hands.
Uh-huh.
What... I am at a loss, and also I'm sick, for what I am supposed to make you roll for that.
It would be probably contested.
Attack roll.
Yeah, it'd probably be attack roll against the vial. In her hand. So attack roll
Okay.
against her to basically disarm her is how it would basically work.
You could just roll against her AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. This would be unarmed, but I use different stat because my foot. So
Because your foot.
yeah, I have a special foot.
Congrats.
I know I'm so special. It's a
Zach, were
22.
you jogging at 11 a.m. this morning?
No, why?
Saw a guy that looked very similar to you when I
Oh.
was driving to class.
What?
You were
I was
not
wa-
jogging?
No, I was walking to class at 1:30.
So you were not outside.
No.
Okay, Zach.
What? I only have one class today.
Okay, Zach.
Okay.
You
Okay,
don't-
Quincy.
You don't have to hide that you were jogging, man.
Like I jog anymore.
Oh.
It's a 22.
Okay. You reach forth and you feel like you missed it by a hair. Maybe 1 AC point.
Damn.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
Ow. Pat!
Good catch.
You miss it by a hair, and the moment that you miss it, you hear kind of reverberate in your head stop, and immediately your entire body is frozen.
Oh.
Stop. And she just goes, okay. I don't know what that was, but we're all going to calm down for a second, okay?
I think most of us are calm.
Rosario, what was that?
I speak.
The way that it is, your body is kind of moving on its own. Obviously, you're frozen right now, but your mind's kind of yours. So yes, you can speak as Rosaria.
Okay. Am I under some sort of magical effect?
Yes, you are currently.
Okay. I would just. Sorry about that. That's all I'd say.
Would you mind telling me why you tried to do that to this specimen that almost cost me my life? I'm going to put this away. She puts it away, and you feel your body kind of like come back into your own. And now that you have feeling back of your body, you can feel that your entire body is paralyzed. But it feels pretty restrictive. You may
Okay.
make a Constitution saving throw if you'd like.
We will
I-
We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. I'm sorry about that.
Interesting.
20.
Yeah, sure. I don't actually have anything other than her AC and HP written down, so you can, yeah, you're free. Wait, was that a nat 20?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, you got
Two
2 20s. Nice.
16s.
Solid. Yes, she'll. You managed to unstick your body from the what you can assume is a power word stun.
Damn.
And she's like thousands of years old.
Still, that's powers are still always a big thing.
Lots of time to train.
And you slowly are just you're a little stiff, but you got your body back. Seems to still be screaming a little bit, but other than that, you're normal. Okay, I'm not sure we should move past that
What?
so easily.
That has never happened before. I can assure you.
Rosaria,
Okay.
has this happened before?
Do you know what that thing is?
No and no.
Okay.
Are you lying?
No.
I don't have her insight written down.
Okay. Follow-up
Okay.
question.
Mhm.
Will you tell us where you got this?
Well, they said they got it in a wormhole or in space. I'm not sure.
Yes.
never
Okay,
been in
so
space myself.
think of it like this. I tried to. There's a barrier preventing me from going from one side to the other. I see a place where that barrier is weak. So I wait and I wait for it to get weaker and weaker. I think it's weak enough. I go. And instead, I still bounce back. But before I do, I manage to run into this small thing. So I grabbed it, and I brought it back with me. Before I suffocated to death.
Rosaria, you said you've never seen this sort of thing before?
Nope.
I haven't either.
Is there any
Do you
chance
think-
that you
Oh.
could have encountered one, not knowingly? Well, I guess that's always a yes. Sorry, that's a stupid question.
Do you guys
Yeah.
think Rosaria's like a sleeper agent?
No? What?
Wait, what's a
It's
sleeper
not
agent?
my job description.
Like
What the fuck's a sleeper agent?
something that triggers you to go into like a trance-like state to follow out a specific order?
Well, those are only in like
What?
fantasy books.
No, that's in the
Yeah.
That's in the military.
Yeah, it's
Wait, what?
definitely in the military.
Well,
I just wasn't one of them.
how do you know?
He wasn't in the military.
I was part of the military, but I wasn't that branch.
Yeah, but how do you know that they didn't like whisper stuff to you? It's at night and that kind of thing.
Elodie, what is to say that you're not a sleeper agent by that logic?
Oh,
Okay,
not considered
because of
it.
this conversation, all of you will now be, what's the word? Watched at most times. I don't want my stuff being ruined.
We do not have the intent of taking your things. Or
I
ruining it.
hope not.
Oh, good thing the
Okay.
the other witches aren't here to watch us make that.
This music is going really hard.
Just a little. Are they still stuck at the door? I didn't think that door was that difficult to get through.
What do you mean?
The big door with the tree face.
You can't open the door again once it's already been opened once.
Oh! That makes a lot of sense.
So only one group can go through it.
Well, technically it was supposed to be one person, but yeah, only one group.
I mean, only one
Whoops.
witch came through, so you got your wish.
Well, here's the thing. I've got a lot of world saving to do. I was just trying to win a bet, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Hold on. You mean to tell me that you heard that the most powerful witch in existence,
Yes. Who
that everyone has been trying to learn all of my secrets of magic for
Yes.
a
I don't-
very, very long time,
I don't think
Yes.
we've heard that part. We're rather new here.
considered the most intelligent witch that has pioneered many, many advancements.
Congratulations.
We literally never heard any of that, but good
I
for
am
you.
listing off only what is written in books that I did not write about myself. And you came here for a bet.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. One of the
That
witches.
is very, very cool of you.
Thank you. I was worried you're gonna be like, get out. But that's awesome. Yeah.
I
see,
mean, it might be kind of refreshing for her to not have somebody come here
suppose.
just for her.
Yeah,
smarts.
see, here's the thing. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. From what I've seen, you are an incredible witch. I have never
Thank you.
heard of you.
Ouch.
And what I mean, I was never.
Well,
told
you never heard of us, so
I was never told that
okay.
there were other people like me.
I guess that would make sense. If I didn't hear about you, you definitely probably would not have heard about me.
And-
I like to learn about people before they know about me. I guess it's kind of weird, but anyways,
That's
I
understandable.
try to keep up to date. Either way,
But
would you guys like
yeah.
some dinner?
Yes.
yes,
I-
but there's someone that's Probably waiting for me, Keys. Probably should.
He will be okay. I
Are you
promise
sure?
you. He knows how to work a crowd. He will be fine.
Okay.
Hakna, you are being given the chance to speak with someone who is, no offense, so incredibly old that her experience and time on this planet is probably way more than anything you possibly could write in your books. And you want to go back and check on a guy you just met and married?
Well, there's a lot more to that story than you're putting to it, but when you put it like that, it does sound kind of stupid.
Congratulations.
I mean, it shows that you care about him, so I guess that's good.
Well, okay, that's besides the point.
So the answer is yeah. I'm happy for you. It's good. Let's eat.
Oh, yes, food. What food is normal? What food is normal here? I know that sounds weird, but like we've been to a lot of places and their food
No.
varies.
I'm very excited for you. Let's see if I remember what is tonight. Usually I just once a week program the kitchen to cook at a certain time. I think we're having some sort of pheasant of sorts today.
Pheasant.
Awesome. Love a pheasant.
Stuffed with a bunch of vegetables. I think that's what I made. Do you guys have any dietary restrictions?
None here.
I mean, no, can't think of any. I wanna just eat whatever I'm given.
No, I don't think so.
You too? And she gestures to Flint and Q and she says, although, you are a predatory bird, so if... Shit, what's her owl's name?
Owl.
No.
Dog.
Maven!
Orion.
Oh.
So
Like the stars.
if Orion can eat it, then I'm sure you can.
I just like things simple.
Okay. If you don't end up liking the food that there is, we can make you something else, okay?
I'm sure I'll eat it.
Okay. How are you doing? And she kind of leans to Rosaria to help him up.
I'm just laying on the ground right now with basically got my hands basically over my forehead, just kind of eyes closed.
Do you have a headache?
A little bit, but it's alright.
No. I have something right here for it.
Nah.
She'll open a different cabinet and bring a small little bubble out. It looks like a boba bubble.
Wow.
Here, this is a small thing. It's just going to make your headache go away if you'd like it. I have like 5 million of these, so you're more than welcome to it.
This witch's equivalent to Tums, bro.
Sure, I'll take it, but I won't eat it though. I'll just put it in my bag, but I'll hold on to it basically in my hand.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
While she's like going to start like doing the ritual to magically make dinner appear, I'm gonna put my hand on Rosaria's shoulder and say, "Are you all right? I know you told her you were okay, but
Just a little tired. It's not that big of a deal.
what? Was that you doing that?"
Don't really know.
Okay.
Rosaria, I feel like we don't know a lot about, I guess, any of each other, but like, is there something we should be worried about with you?
No.
Don't believe that.
We'd have to roll insight.
There's definitely no reason you need to worry about him.
can roll insight if you want to see if I'm lying.
I don't think Puckna's engaged in this conversation, so he wouldn't. He's
I'll
probably
roll
trying not to
insight.
or something.
Hold on.
Um,
Let me see.
if
No.
you'll let her, she will guide some of you to the dining hall, and she'll say, "Anybody else who is taking their time, I will leave Orion behind. He will guide you when you're ready."
Oh, Arya, I do have a number of questions for you, just because I'm very curious about a lot of this. So
Yes. Would you like to walk with me to the dining hall?
sure.
Okay. She will walk with you. Is anyone going in that first bout of people?
I'm not.
I'm gonna check on. I'm gonna make sure that Rosario is okay.
That's what I'm
So you asked if there was anything wrong with me. So what you asked? Right.
Asked if there was anything we needed to worry about with you.
Yeah, I
and you
just said no. And what you guys can tell, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Look, Rosaria. Is there possibly any way that during your work you could have gotten into something weird that is now influencing you?
I kind of snicker a little bit and be like, Cam, are you sure you've lived where I lived?
That's what I was worried about.
I see weird shit every day.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping to narrow it down.
Especially when you move as much as me. We didn't stay in one spot very often.
Yeah, neither did I.
Well, if you see weird shit every day, wouldn't there be even weirder shit theoretically?
Yeah.
No.
No.
So far, anything that we've experienced so far on our trips or travels to places, none of that's been really weird or outward crazy to me.
Same. I mean, the love place was weird, but that's just because I didn't like it.
That's
Less
weird. I
because it
mean,
was-
definitely feel like that could definitely be somewhere that's very similar on some planet or some ship.
Yeah.
There's definitely a bachelor ship for hot singles in your area.
Oh my god.
Bro, no way. It totally is.
You know how many times my brother wanted to, like, jokingly sign me up for one of those?
I mean, they're probably not too terrible.
Speed dating in space.
It's just filled with probably a lot of cougars.
Yeah.
To be honest. And people who don't get out of their room very often. That's my guess.
Yeah.
But, you know, like I said, when you've been working as long as I have in space and around, yeah, no, you kind of see a lot of things. So, never know. Could have. But, you know, you don't need to worry about me. I've lived through a lot of things. So,
Right. Well, let us know if it ever gets too much to handle. You don't have to hold this by yourself, okay?
I'll be fine.
So you might think that but your subconscious might not. But I'll trust you for now.
Yeah, well, if you ever need anything, you can obviously go to Q, but you're not alone here, bud.
Yup, I appreciate it. But like I said, seems like we all got shit going on. So,
Oh, we definitely do.
Some more than others. I think back to myself about PAX. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Pax,
We'll
who's that?
I bet
figure
that
it
Pax
out.
had no baggage, and then he died, and now he has infinite baggage.
You think you have problems? I'm not even alive.
Yeah.
That's when you get to the point where you can finally have no problems.
Death. Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
except for Q, thinking that you still being alive is a monstrosity, sort of thing.
Yeah, I guess that would be a problem.
If you guys are good, we will end with you guys heading off to the dining hall. And we will end session there because I'm tired.
Can Pugna ask one question? It's an inconsequential question.
Sure.
Are there satyrs in this world? Or is she
No.
the first satyr that she's seen?
The closest thing to a satyr you saw is Innis, which is like a what's it called? Caduceus clay. Caduceus clay.
Is Innis a furbolg?
Herbal.
He's like a very, very slightly a firbolg.
What?
Most of the creatures from here are
Oh, I see.
like
his little
humanoid.
nose.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so by that, I'm the first, or Pugna is the first satyr Arya Snow has seen.
Mhm.
Okay, just wanted to be sure of that. That's the only question.
So I'm assuming that if a little frog showed up, people would be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
People would think somebody doesn't know magic.
Yeah.
It's like something kids do frequently when they're just getting their talismans.
Akko, bro. Turning yourself into a wabbit. Hold on, Mark, have you seen Little Witch Academia?
I've seen a couple of the episodes, but I started watching it right as I stopped watching shows. So
You would get hooked on it. I guarantee it. If you liked Owl House, I think you will also like Little
I
Witch.
really liked the couple episodes I watched. I just
If
never
you
finished it.
have stuff in your
Oh.
brain, please write it down.
Well, Puckna's always writing stuff in his brain.
I've got nothing.
Well,
in
write
my
it down
brain
because
ever.
I'm tired, and I'm sorry if I fucked
No,
up
it's
some
all
of the
good.
session, but
Oh, this
it was
session was
kind
great.
of fun. I hope.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Couple cool reveals, I guess.
Yeah.
Important character pog.
I want to say that my journal went from 39 to 54 pages today. I was going hard, and I added a ton of stuff.
My
I have a
God!
question,
I
Mark.
literally
When
looked at it right
we
before
get to
this.
read this?
When Puckna finishes, or he dies and you take it off his body.
Oh.
It does say that
in
the post. It does say that. If you're
If
reading
I-
this, I'm either dead or Puckna.
No, you're either you've stolen it, it's finished, and I'm a bad editor. It's me, hello, or I cannot write it in it anymore. To be fair, a
Good.
lot of stuff I added was not fully written through. It's just stuff that I want to.
Now, if Elodie asked you what you wrote about a specific person, and she convinced you hard enough, would you tell her?
Well, you've successfully guessed that I actually have a section for people that I've met that I just added today, and that's where the majority of the extra pages come from. But, Yes.
Fucking be in there
probably.
writing about us, writing gossip.
I want to
know?
Well,
hear the
any
hot
personal
gossip is the thing.
any personal information about you guys specifically, he puts in a cipher. So
Oh,
Smart.
protecting us. That's sweet.
No, I think it's protecting like his thoughts about us from us. So
Oh, no,
we
no.
don't kill him later.
no, he has the way that I've done it is I've done appearance, which I normally just put a picture of the character, personal details, which is like personal to them, but I have it in a cipher that changes per person, and then personal thoughts about them, in which like I need to flesh out that because I literally just added that today because I'm like I really want to have this section, so
I love that.
I skeletoned it, but I need to go back and add in the bulk.
Is this in like a Google Docs where you can like?
Yeah, it's a Google
Okay.
Doc simply called Journal.
Does it let
And
you? Do you have it set up so you can click to different sections?
yes, it's all chaptered out.
Oh, that's great.
I have locations, battle records, different threats that we fought. I'm going to be writing a bestiary.
Do you draw the
No, I'm not a good drawer. I normally just.
Well, would Puckna draw the characters?
Yes, definitely. Because I remember in the pre-session I did, he was literally sketching the Sky Rabbit that he eventually made into his golem. So
Cute.
that
So
did happen.
He is an artiste.
He's not. He's bad. He's tried.
I think he's probably not bad. I think he's very much like a person who needs like a reference to create something.
That is
me.
probably correct.
Me.
And so, like, so you can't just like pull something straight from your brain unless you are looking at like a reference of real life. So like you probably had to look at like a drawing of a rabbit or stare at a cloud really hard and or something like that. I don't know.
Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, but I still have a lot to write.
Oh, this is so nice.
I still have a lot to write, and most of I try to write as fully as I can during session, so I don't have to go back. But I always feel like I need to go back through each chapter and actually flesh it out. But I am trying as hard as I can, but it takes up a lot of time to write and to write everything out that I've tried to.
I like the personal, Elodie, personal details. A Duke smile.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Can I
But,
screenshot this part?
Sure.
It's very
It's in a
funny.
cipher, so I mean we won't be able to understand it anyway.
Well, I wrote what
Oh,
the key to the cipher is, but that's not supposed to be there in the actual version. It's just like there because I don't want to forget what the key is.
I love that. Oh, the smile. Oh, that's cute.
Just
Oh, you picked that image, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, what? No, the one where the eyes. Oh,
I didn't realize.
why'd you pick that one? Why'd you pick that one?
Well, that.
At the time that Elodie would have been shown this drawing, this canonically happened before he died.
Well,
Okay.
it was. I like
I don't-
that one though.
I like
I'm glad you like
Wait,
it.
who did this little thing?
Oh, the thing at the end.
Yeah.
That was a part of Will and Zach's commission. They did a little sketch version which they sent me, which that was the sketch for Puckna. So I was like,
That's very
that's great.
cute. It just says doodle of me if you forget, and it's a little doodle of Puckna.
Oh, that's cute.
But yeah, this is something that I've come to really enjoy doing. So, though my memory isn't the best, so I try to do it during session. But yeah, I really enjoy doing this, and 100%. Eventually, I hope you guys have a reason for Puckna to show it to you without him actually being dead. That would be ideal.
Literally, anyone could just ask, "Hey, Puckna, can I see what you're working on?"
No.
No.
He'd probably just go on a massive tangent about, oh, it's not complete. It's a journal. It's a novel. It's something that I have not
He
done
would
writing.
make
It needs to
that
be edited.
one specific noise.
I can't. I don't know how.
Wait,
Slam the
can we
book.
please?
Slam the
Can we,
book.
We need to show Flint that he hasn't seen it.